today, so I'm like, I'm streaming, I'm like working while we're off, you know? But I had to. I was like, man, we got so close with the Holy Paladin, we have to finish it. We just have to. Um, Let me finish hitting my buttons. I posted in the Discord. And let's pop out the YouTube chat so I can chat with you guys. And let's do this. It is Christmas time. For Christmas, I would like to finish this challenge pain-free. And that way I get to start playing Prop Pally again. Which, hey, speaking of Prop Pally, before we get fully into this, let me make sure my mic's working. Let me make sure the game volume is working. 2.5K or bust. Well, luckily, we're about to bust because, no, wait. No, we're not. No, we're not. I meant we're not going to bust. We're not going to bust. Uh-oh. Did I just jinx ourselves? Um, but the other day, I was just messing around doing some Prop Paladin keys, just like very low keys. Like I think the highest I did was a 7 because I've just been wanting to play this spec forever. Prop Paladin's so much fun. Let me go ahead and swap my spec back. But I was having a blast. I was really having a blast, and I was really trying to focus keys that could drop us a wrist piece. And luckily, I did get a wrist piece. I got a wrist piece. So we finally get the achievement. War Within Epic on the Paladin. It's way overdue. But we only gain like 2 item levels from it. But God, it just feels so good. We finally have a good wrist piece. I don't think that's going to do us anything. Like, I don't think that's going to change everything and make it so much easier to heal. But the thing is, we only need like one more key. We need like a City of Threads, a Grim Atall, which I bet we could do like a Grim, like 10 or 11. We just need one key, I think, to get this done. So let's just hunt down a Grim 10. Well, let's first see what key we have. Okay, it's Necrotic Wake. Grim Batal 10. And then we're there. We're there. We get to log on to the Holy Priest. And I called it Holly Jolly Priest because, you know, it's Christmas time. I don't know. It's kind of cringe, but I am a big Christmas fan. But I didn't gain any IO over the weekend. I just grinded some small keys, trying to get some Valor Stones, some crests, but mainly a wrist piece. Now, I only did 2 keys. After the second key, I got the wrist piece. I was like, hey, I'm logging off. You know, we're done. I'll wait till stream. But one more key, and we are there. And it's got to be like a 10 Grim, maybe even timing the 9 City of Threads would probably do it. I know a 10 City of Threads would. Maybe we should just sign up to that. I feel like we have to close it off on one of the hard dungeons. 10. We need 10 to 10. Or 10 to 11, actually. 11 Grim Batal would be nice. 10 Grim, they need a tank. We need healer roll available. That's what we need. Ooh, there we go. Okay, 10 Grim. Show me the Grim Batals. I'm so excited though, because once we finish this, I mean, we'll be at what, 5 out of 7, which is insane, because now we get to funnel all of our time into the last 2 healers, and it's just gonna go by so quickly. And it's like we're almost done. We are almost done with this like months, season-long challenge. Super nice. Can you show your build? Yes. Let me make sure also that it's correct. Okay, it looks fine. But we're rolling with a Avenging Crusader build. So we're playing Lightsmith, which I have to get back into the hang of things. We have a good cycle of cooldowns in Divine Toll. We have our wings. We have Blessing of Virtue that we're playing around a lot. So I like this build. It's a lot of fun. We gotta get into a key. We have to get invited. Any Grim Batal tenors. Here's another one. Come on, this could put us there. And I hope, my fear is that we do a Grim Batal 10 and it doesn't even get us there. That would suck. That's like, hey, what's up, Vicar? Happy holidays, everyone. Sun's Avatar, you cause damage from Crusaders active during healing rate. Yeah, but it's a minor amount of healing. Minor amount of healing, Peter. Very small. Uh-oh. Too real. Too real. What did Nick just clip? Uh-oh. What did I say? Now I'm nervous. Bust because no, wait, no we're not. No we're not. I meant we're not gonna bust. We're not gonna bust. We're about to bust because no, wait, no, Dude, we're not. No, we're not. So I meant we're not gonna bust. We're not gonna bust. That's so good. Oh, that's such a good clip, Nick. Oh my god, we're about to bust. Oh wait, no, we're not. Oh my god, that's a good clip. I like that one. Um, too real, too real. Uh-oh, I blew up our filter. Let's see. Stone Vault 10 could be doable, but I am so scarred from that place. If I'm gonna be totally honest with you guys, I still have nightmares about Stone Vault. Um, we can do this without entering in that godforsaken place. Grimbatal 10s. Give me a 10. I need a 10. What about with BOS active? BOS. BOS. Beacon of something? If I was BOS, I would be Bardian of Spirits, Crusader's Smite. Help me out. What does BOS mean? Blessing of Sacrifice? Blessing of Sacrifice. That's BOS. Oh, Blessing of Summer. Look, I don't know. The blessings. I've sworn against them for a long time, but let me see. Causing 12% of all healing to be converted into damage. I mean, it says all healing, so I would think so. I would definitely think so. 12% of all damage to be converted into healing. Yeah, I mean, I would think that works, right? It'd be hard to line up, though, I would think. Okay, there's another 10. Oh, they already have a healer. Healer roll available. Ooh, I saw an 11. Come on, come on. Put us in. Put us in. We can do this. We got declined from the 10. Oh, they delisted. Why are people declining us? Like, we're like right there. These picky people. Let's see if we can upgrade a piece. Anything. Any and everything. We can do one upgrade into that. Ooh, these don't require any. They just require Valor Stones. Uh-oh, sign me up. 618. Let's do the shoulder piece. Sure. Well, let's do the new wrists. Because they're cool. Does that put us at 619? No, it does not.
If needed, I will answer the call.
All right, let's open up our search a little bit. Come on, people. It's Christmas. Invite me. City of Threads 9. Well, gotta change my filter then. City of Threads 9. I guess 10 even. Man, we're getting declined. This is crazy. You're not a Resto Shami? Yeah, true. True, we're not the flavor of the month. Okay, hey, look, we got invited to a City 10. Uh-oh. Yo. Also, the noise was really loud on my end. Was it loud for you guys? Or is it just me? Alright, we are in. We are in. It's City of Threads time. This could be it. This could just finish us off. Alright, let's see who we invite to this key. What were the standards of this group? We got a rep pally, which is nice, and a mage. They can kind of like supplement some healing if need be on the final boss. Not a fan of chasing meta builds. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I was playing my own build on Pally until it started to fall off. Then I was like, hey, I'll try out this build. And then honestly, I do enjoy this build more. So that's the main reason why we stuck with it. Okay, we got around 2,500 IO in the group. Let's go ahead and teleport there. That's what I was doing. Teleport. That's not Dragonflight. It's a War Within. Where are we going? City of Threads. Whew. Do I have food? I do, and I have a flask. I think it's a flask of haste, which I think I would have wanted a flask of not haste, like verse for this, or crit. Ugh. Man, I'm excited to close this chapter. I'm excited to play the Holy Priest again. Like, I literally loaded into a key, And it absolutely went horribly. Uh, but yeah, the key like literally failed in the first pool, so I couldn't even play the Holy Priest. But I am so excited to log into that character. I tend to roll the Haste Flask. Yeah, on most characters I do go Haste Flask, Peter, but on this challenge I've found myself really liking the Verse Flask because it can help me like stabilize a bit more and stay at a higher health total. But also on this character in specific, I think the Crit Flask requires some thought because of this. It procs off your crits, and this adds up your hammer and anvil procs. Every time your judgment crits, it just pulses out a giant heal, and that heal can crit. So, I don't know. I feel like crit file. If I had to choose, I would choose crit file. Um, okay, but speaking of consumes, let's chug up. Oh, also, how long have I not had Devo Aura on? Which I guess here we have another Paladin. Increase the mount speed. So we have Devo Aura from someone else. Actually, I'm gonna tell him to swap. Hey, Rep Pally, can you swap auras? The reason why I want to be the Devo Aura because one of my cooldowns buffs my aura. Uh, hmm. Go ahead and eat our food. Okay, he swapped to concentration. I don't know what that does for him, but we need to buff our weapon now. Okay, our food buff did go through. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure that matters. The reason why I want to be the Devo Aura is because Aura Mastery buffs it, and it is a healing cooldown, right? Uh, 27 people watching. Huge, big time streamer, Chris. What's up, Rob? Good to see you. Rob's a big pumper. I'm pretty sure this is Rob from my guild, but could be wrong. Appreciate the support, Rob. You're allowed to watch, but you have to close your eyes once we get to the final boss, because it might, no, confidence. We're going to absolutely smash this dungeon. Easy. First try. You like the mage's name? Swiss cheese. Hopefully his playstyle doesn't have holes in it like Swiss cheese. Does anyone have this buff? Nope. Alright, moving on. Okay, it's very loud in my ears. Let's throw a shield at the tank. Go ahead and I'm using our Avenging Crusader here, and I guess we'll just use like Divine Toll to buy time before our next one. What's the weekly affix? Is it the orbs? Oh god. The orbs are gonna be so annoying. Is that what it is? Rain sound orbs that empower enemies. Oh, yikes. Okay, well I turned my volume down. Now it's too low. But we have Divine Toll for this first, like, Ravenous, whatever. Then we have, our wings will be up for the second one. Beacon. And we have our shield. We might be able to just shield someone and ourselves. And, let's go and do that. Let's shield someone. And then we can prison the other few people so we can... Ooh. The enemy died before my prism hit, so that's awkward. I just prisoned myself and it did absolutely nothing. Oh no, tank. No, tank, why would you res there? No, we're definitely wiping here. I don't know, why would the tank... Oh god, tank. We have reses.
Your survival
Just
wasn't
wait.
necessary.
Okay, that was a yikes. Tank fell over and then just insta-released. That's just a free wipe. Whenever that happens, I mean, what do? You just wipe. Hey, welcome back before Christmas. Thank you, Amanda. Good to see you. Hope you have some fun plans for the holidays. This might actually be a disband if the mage doesn't res. Okay, I got a little spooky. Yeah, if you die as a tank, I feel like if you know you have B reses in the group, why would you release? Like what? I don't know. I'll never understand it. Hashtag pug life. We're here. That's a good tattoo. Hashtag pug life. That should be my first tattoo. Okay, we still have our wings though. We're fine. Yikes. Uh-oh. I just used my dispel on the tank. God, this pack is terrifying. So maybe I don't dispel the tank, I guess. Oh, don't butt pull, don't butt pull. What is this route? What? I've never seen this before. Like, actually never seen this route before.
Your ascension is complete.
Oh, it's the... Okay, it is the CC orb still. I don't know why I thought it was a different week. No, we literally have done this all week long. We can recover. Need more of these Swiss bolts stopped, though. Oh. Uh-oh. Here we go. Double target? Oh, yeah, there's no way. I popped my defensive and I died through that. Okay, so this is going beautifully so far. What the heck? Virtue does kill your mana. Yeah, it's not like too bad though. Like there I popped Virtue I think twice that pool. And we're still like full mana, you know? No more Twitch. I can't give you my Twitch Prime. Oh, I'm still... Am I not streaming on Twitch? I'm pretty sure I am streaming on Twitch. Still. I streamed to both. Did I fall off of Twitch? Did it go... This is definitely a dead key, by the way. If we're already struggling this much... The tank said, alright, wanna call it. Oh, love it. Okay, yeah, so I'm still live on Twitch, Rob. We're live on both currently. Need more interrupts, yup. I mean, the party, hey, Rob, the party's on YouTube apparently, so I don't know, there's the party's on Twitch. Twitch has Evasively and Nick on there, so yeah, it looks like the tank is calling it. So I don't blame him though, but I just don't get it. Like if you're a tank, I don't know if there's any tank players watching, but if you're a tank and you wipe or you die, like what's the point of releasing? I feel like you just wait on the battle res, right? Alright, someone left the party, we can leave safely. Alright. Yikes, that was a wake-up call. Good morning. Merry Christmas, guys. Ooh. Maybe that's why people decline us from keys. Hey, to be honest though, I was kicking, I was stopping my little heart out, trying to stun some guys and use my blinding light to stop some casts, but then I just like 2 casts aimed at me. I tried kicking one, pressed my defensive, and it was just too late. There's nothing. Oh, okay, I was looking at your stream from YouTube. Yeah. It probably, you got the notification from YouTube probably. Grim 10. Put me in like an actual group of World of Warcraft players. The Paladin group? The Dream? Hello? Brothers. Unite. Please. Please, I am one of you. Look at this dream of a group. Like, this is the most beautiful key I have ever seen. Come on, who needs lust? You don't. You don't need lust. You have 3 rep pallies. Come on. Put me in. Put me in. I was born for this. I doubt they invite us, though. Hey, yo, busting on stream? Where's the NSFW tag? Oh, my goodness. Nick said 2.5K or bust. And I meant to say 2.5K is what we're aiming for, so not bust, but I accidentally said I'm gonna bust. And then, of course, that came out how it came out. Hope someone has drums. Yeah, me too. What build am I running? The Crusader Lightsmith build. Kind of standard. I'm pretty sure there's some talents here and there that are like suboptimal, but as far as I know, I like this build a lot. It's been working well for me ever since we swapped. We need to. I don't know. I feel like I feel like we get into keys with robots. Like there's no other explanation. Like there's some amount of AI magic being worked behind their monitors. We need to filter out. I don't know why I'm scrolling through all these. Tens. I haven't done Grim Atall in a long time. Cool is cool. HPal's gonna bust. This account is like 30 years old. Jesus. I don't know how long I've been on Twitch. I've been on I think I made my Twitch account when I was in college. So only what year was that? Oh Jesus. I think I made it like back in 2017 ish. When are you coming back to raid? I've been back. Where have you been? Oh, Nick. I see where this conversation's between you, Nick. My bad. I was like, Rob, I'm having to life cocoon you every time. No, I'm just kidding. No, honestly, Rob, I was life cocooning you like every pool for my ramp on pool. Hey, what's up, Tommy? Welcome in. Hopefully we can get a key quickly so you guys aren't just sitting here. Grim 10. I want to do a Grim 10. I miss that dungeon. I love healing the mechanics of it. And I want it to be like the exclamation point at the end of this challenge, you know? We can skip City of Threads and Stone Vault and get the job done still. I'm back for raid on the 2nd. Glad y'all got the court kill so quickly. I am too. You missed a pretty obnoxious prog. Pretty obnoxious. And Nick, you'll be very high value for Queen. Like very high value. Let's see, but you'll put us at 5 healers, right? Me, you, Alex, and Muya, Shamrock. So I bet, hey, Nick, they're probably gonna bench like me for the fight or something. They're gonna bench a healer to get you in because you're high value, which I do not blame them. By the way, LB, I like your 1-minute guides. Can you make them as shorts and TikToks? I would like to, Peter, but that honestly that would require like a lot. I'll try to though, Peter. I really will. But like I think what makes the 1-minute guides easy to follow is being able to flash pictures up, like to show what I'm talking about, and to try to fit that on like a cut down screen. I did do that once, and I don't think it's easy to make come out. You know. Better not pinch you. Hey, at this point, look, I wouldn't blame them. There are not a lot of Mistweavers that have made it this far, and for kind of a good reason. So I don't know. I'm part of a team. Like if it's the best thing for the team, I wouldn't mind. You know. Okay, we got to get into a group. Though this is taking too long. I mean, I'll queue up for more cities. God, it's just so scarring. Actually, so scarring. Use DaVinci Resolve. I mean, I have Vegas. Like I have a really good editing software. It's hard to get it to work. It's hard to get it to look right or to come out where I'm happy with it. Yeah, Pete. I know. I remember who you are. You've gone through a couple name changes, but I recognize you the moment you joined chat. It's good to see you back. Not a lot of Mistweavers are you though. Wow, I never thought of it like that now. Let's join the prop pally group because prop pallies can throw out Word of Glories on the final boss pretty freely. And we love that. We oh, never mind. Let's get declined from that group really quick so that the next one actually invites us. That's the plan, and that's a pretty darn good plan, actually. Do they have a vertical scene? Probably. Probably, Peter. I mean, it's like a professional editing software, so I trust it, but I don't know everything that it can do, you know? An 11 Grim? Okay. On lunch break, LOL, last day work pretty slow. I feel that though. I remember like the last day of work before a break was always so chill. And it's like, why are we here? You know, either that or at my old job, it was so stressful because they were like, we have to get all the work done before we leave. And like, dude, it is literally Christmas time. Like, I'm wearing stocking ass socks. Like, let me go home, you know? This work can wait till January 1st. Did you get the build from Wings is up? I did not. I don't know Wings is up. I'm guessing that's like a really good Paladin player. The thing is, like, I kind of stay in my own zone. The only people that I know that like make other good content is Shamrock from my guild. He makes good shaman content. And then, oh, we're getting PvP'd apparently. But then Just Discipline. Sometimes I'll watch his stuff when I'm struggling on like certain fights for Disc Priest and stuff. Like, I don't really know all the big names of other specs, you know. All right, what's happening here? What's happening? I just want to get that last 27 IO. Hey, okay, an 11 Grim Atall invites us. That's what I'm talking about. Yo. The problem is we can't use our TP because we scrapped our last dungeon. Bench Monk, bench me too. Oh, I see, Rob. You don't like me. You like the thought of me. You like my Mystic Touch buff. Wow, classic Hunter player. Are you still playing Survival, by the way? Because if you do play Survival and it messes up groups, I'm gonna tell Scott like he can put me in the range group if he needs to. Like, I can do almost everything. On this fight, I can kind of do almost everything from range if I have to. Going to Grim Batal. Please don't kick me from the group. A Grim 11. This will definitely get us there. Wait, you just want the fizz damage, huh, Rob? Yeah, that's all it is. That's all I'm used for. I'm my guild's only monk currently, and I have been for a few tiers, which might be the reason why I'm still invited, but you know what? We'll take anything at this point. Hey, do you use macros for your mouse over, or do you use Blizzard's mouse over option? So what I use currently is I use Cell. So Cell is it's kind of like Grid 2 or like the different plate profiles or nameplate profiles, but it has built-in click casting. So here I have all of my click casted buttons. So like, for example, if I want to cleanse someone, I hit my mouse 0 button while hovering over and it cleanses them like that. So I do use mouse over. It basically is built-in mouse over macros is kind of all it is, and it's baked into a nameplate thing, so it's kind of like a 2-in-1 healer UI add-on. Is this Grim Batal? I see a dragon that's going to knock me off the map. Final boss, let's get there. Yo, Chris, when I get home from work, like 3 hours, I'll get you the rest of the score for this character. Rob, oh silly Rob, we're getting it this key. We don't need your carries. Tommy said, where are your Discord details? I didn't know you had a channel. Let me get them for you. I don't know how to get my my commands. You see, if you see on screen, I just typed in chat !Discord, but all my commands only work on Twitch. I need to figure out how to get commands working on YouTube too, but for now I do it the manual way. I'll type it on Twitch, copy it, and then paste it on YouTube. But that's my Discord details. Yeah, Survival. Yeah, Scott is going to change the puddle groups. I can go mid-range too. It's fine. I would rather you be melee because your Raptor Strike isn't that what it's called, or is it your Mongoose Bite? What's your melee smack that is the melee one? It's very important for your rotation, right? Or at least it was in Shadowlands back when I played Survival Hunter a bit. But that's important for you to hit. For me, The only two spells that I'll be missing out on are Tiger Palm and Blackout Kick, and that is like the most filler of my spells, so I'll be fine. What's the next character? The only two after this character will be Holy Priest and Preservation Evoker, which I'm excited for both of those because they're both kind of, you know, not well. Okay, Evoker's not horrible, but Holy Priest, it's a time. It's definitely going to be one of the healers that we do for sure. A Pally group. I know it's not quite the Pally group we tried to queue up for, but I guess we'll take it. Okay, we need to refood. Refood? That's not English. We need to eat for food buff again. All right, we do Evoker then. Well, I think after this, I'm gonna prioritize the Holy Priest because it's already geared, and then in the background that'll give us more time to get like one or two more vault cracks on the Evoker before we start pushing it. I think that could be the best option. But Steven, whenever I play like other WoW games, like the classics and stuff, I do use mouse over macros, but they're not like I'm not like a big macro guy, to be honest. We have hero. We do. It's the same group. Oh, me. I have hero.
And now you learn the
All right.
true
Uh-oh.
lesson of the
Lust
void.
first time after knockback, he says. All right, I just got to play clean. I got to not sponge these knocks because there's really no point in doing that. Get some holy power. Stop that cast. Okay, it's on me. What? My camera angling there was so bad. I was playing off of just what the timings felt like. Also, I'll be honest, triple Paladin. One, I can't tell which of these is mine consecrations, and I also can't tell what's a swirly and what's a consecration. Like, is it seriously so important for me to be able to see my rep pally's consecration? Really? I don't think we have a soothe with this build unless does Rogue have a soothe? I feel like if anyone has a soothe, it would be them. Because I'm pretty sure Shaman doesn't, and I know Paladins don't, unless I'm totally missing something, which is very possible. Uh-oh. There was a swirly that got someone. First life claimed. This guy's name is Skrilla, which isn't there like a... No, it's Trill. Trill is like a pro of some sort. Let's shield the tank for this pool. Let's go ahead and pop wings here. Let's go ahead and put this on rotation. We have Divine Toll still. I'm getting a lot of good Shield of the Righteouses in, though, because not a ton of damage going outside of our tank's health bar here. And, you know, having a prop pally, it's funny because he's just wogging, like, every bit of damage he takes. We have Divine Toll. That's kind of it, though. Oh, sound went away. We're back. Let's go and pop our defensive here. Let's beacon. I love this shaman's name. It's Big Pump, which normally when someone puts Big Pump or Pumper in their group name, that's like a insta, you know, I don't invite this person because we know they're going to be a bad player. Let's stop that. There's so many Word of Glories going out. Not even funny. Let's go far. Okay, we've made it through. Only one death, and it was to a swirly. But this dungeon, it literally only becomes, like, kind of hard toward the end. Oh, did I just miss? Just nuke him down. Okay, we got one more. Ah, we missed. Rogues do, but they're just going to use it in their DPS rotation, LOL. Oh, okay. That's tragic. So we have a soothe, but we're probably not going to get it at all, but... Interesting. I didn't know rogues had a soothe. Rogue is one of the only specs I've never played before. Rogue has Shiv. Oh, that is a DPS rotational ability. I've used it. I know what Shiv does. I know what Shiv does. I didn't know it. I had no idea it soothed though. Go and gift a weapon. The thing is, like, with this comp, we have a lot of control, but it's all single target control. We have 3 Word of Glories, not Word of Glories, a Hammer of Judgments, right? Hammer of Judgment. And it's funny because, like, normally, oh, we have a Shaman. Shamans have, like, Thunderstorm, and they have their Cap Totem. Like, we have so much AoE CC, too, just because the Shaman... Uh-oh. But the problem is... the Shamans are going to have to use that for the... Or the Shaman's going to have to use that for the affix, basically. Going wings here. This is a kind of scary pool. Oh. Oh, there's a caster back there. That's how people are dying. I legitimately had no clue he's back there. But man, we can chain stun one person for days if we need to. What if their name is Big Pump? Less toxic than Big Pump? Wait, that's the same thing. Oh, Big Pimp. Oh, okay. God, I'm dyslexic. What if their name is Big Pimp, less toxic than Big Pump? Oh, for sure. If someone queues up, if 2 people queue up for my group, one of them is named Big Pimp and one's named Big Pump, Big Pimp is getting invited 10 times out of 10. And even if he's worse, he'll still be better. I don't even have to explain that one. 2,500 in one night? Nah, no. The thing is, Rob, I could have had this challenge done like probably months ago if we just did it like off stream. But I think part of the fun is that we're doing it like all on stream, and it adds a challenge of like, it makes the time more of a constraint too, and it's more fun to just hang out with y'all and like cross the milestone on stream and stuff, you know. It's like I probably could get to 2,500 in a night if I just grinded all night with like guildies and stuff. Like I don't think that's a question, but I don't think that's the challenge either, you know. Let's gift the weapon. Let's go ahead and gift the shield too. Let's beacon. Oh god, someone's going the wrong way. Ooh, those judgment crits. Oh god, I'm horrible at the game. We were chasing each other though. Give me a crit. Let's just go ahead and Divine Toll that. Let's gift a weapon to someone. Let's lay on hands the tank. Let's go and beacon. Uh-oh. Look, it's not pretty, but we've shown that we can chase each other all day with that. We're in our wings now. We're just gonna try to pump into the tank. Give me a crit. Oh, no crit. We'll sack him. That was very scary on me, but he didn't die, so we'll take it. We have Divine Toll. Let's just go ahead and send it. We can shield here too. Oh, that Word of Glory hit just in time. Give me a crit. Nice. God, when it crits, it literally lays on hands everyone. So fat. Okay, first ball's done. This was kind of stressful, but most of the stress was from the bleed, I think, on the tank. Okay, the tank is fine. Holy crap, their Word of Glory just took themselves all the way to full. What about Bing Dong? LOL, sorry, couldn't help it. Hey, I would invite Bing Dong into my group any day as well. Oh, there goes my sound. I'd use my AoE thing to stop that cast. Go and shield the tank. Ow. Uh-oh. Got nothing to hit. Can't really heal into my beacon. It's gonna be kind of sketchy. Let's go into Aura Mastery. Give me a crit. Nice. Yeah. If someone named Bing Dong queues up for my key, not only are they getting invited, they're getting promoted to leader. Okay, we're having to use our immunity here, which is very cringe. These Molten Giants are kind of scary. Kill it! No! Yeah, see our mana bar is kind of low. We'll have to stop and eat like before the boss, I think. Okay, I don't have my CC. Nice. I can kick that one though. I'm gonna save my weapon for the boss. Actually, I don't think we're gonna go boss here. Oh, we are. We are. Mana. Don't die. Mana. Oh, God. Okay, we have half our mana bar. That should be enough, but we gotta get there. Good luck, team. If I go it is not my fault. Ooh, while we fight this boss, me and my wife tried a new, like, noodle place last night. It wasn't the best. It's unfortunate because the presentation of it was really cool. But we ate it and we were both like, this isn't, like, the best noodle place ever. We need a beacon. I don't know why I didn't beacon that. But still, I love trying new restaurants. I'm, like, all about it. It was fun, like, actually leaving the house. I don't have anything for this big one, which is really bad. Give me a crit. Yeah, I've not done a good job cycling my buttons. Oh, it's getting close. Also, that was a really bad bait by me. Ooh, tank. I think I hit twice by that. Good crit. Go and roll the shield on the tank. We have Divine Toll and Aura Mastery here. We're gonna go ahead and Aura Mastery. Divine Toll. Ooh, don't sit in that. We're just gonna pump into the boss here. Okay, that got a little close. I did cycle my cooldowns kind of poorly in the middle of that fight, but I recovered because I sat on a cooldown for a second. I think that helped. Okay, we're gonna stop and eat some food. That's old food. We'll just eat mana food or mage food. Gotta run out. We'll be back in a bit. Good luck with the push. I appreciate you stopping by, Nick. Always good to see you. Congrats on the marriage, by the way. Ugh. That would be dope. I'm really hoping Blizz will finally update the Blood Elf and Human Pally racial mounts. Why Blizz hasn't is beyond me. I feel like it's just that they have more like pressing things, which I don't blame them for that. You know, there's like all these things that, you know, like Monk. I think Monk cosmetics, or like evoker cosmetics is always like brought up and stuff, and it's like, yeah, cosmetics are nice and they do really help with like some of the more casual player base, but I do think like on their mind it's like we just got to keep the seasons flowing, and eventually we'll have some like a longer season where we can work on those things, you know. But like I don't disagree, like they eventually they need to do something about those things, but I just think for now it's like a focus on what is the most pressing at each time, you know. That'd be dope. I'll just keep this up on my other monitor at work, just the support, not actually watching. I appreciate you, Rob. Have a good day at work. What do we have? We have Divine Toll. Stun that guy. Ooh, nice. We got the curse removed from the shaman. So, you know what? We'll repay the shaman by kicking the cast that's going his way. And that's a good repayment. A good trade. Well. Oh, I just realized the guy's name is Big Pimp. Oh, I'm stupid. Thought it was Big Pump. Pop wings. Popped our weapon. Uh-oh. I popped wings there because I thought we'd have more time before we pulled this guy, but did not think we would be chaining into him. We have Divine Toll and Prism. Tank's not kiting. Okay, we have Divine Toll, Prism. We have Beacon coming off here now. Oh god, please. Oh, that got stressful. It's too far away. I feel like I have the most whiny sounding character in existence. Unless one of you guys has the same exact voice, there's no beating my character. It's just the most whiny. Okay, we do have wings for this one, which is a little bit better. Imprison that. Let's stop that cast. Go ahead and wings here. Let's beacon. Go into War Mastery too. Give me a crit. No, I need crits. Oh, got very close. We did over 1 million at HPS, but still, I feel like I could have done more. I'm gonna eat. I haven't been able to get like a full-on food buff. Let's shield the tank here. Those Shadow Flame things can really punish tanks. Let's also throw out a weapon. Gotta remember to use it, or I'll forget. Alright, is it Lava Bender time? We have wings, we have Divine Toll, we have Beacon. I can beacon the first like AoE slam. Oh lord. Did we lust this? We don't have lust. We can beacon this. I guess we can Divine Toll it too. This is gonna get so scary. Valley, no. I saw that cast going his way. I tried, but oh no, I guess we can immune this. Oh, goodness. Okay, that got very scary. Oh, God. Big Pimp is big pimpin'. He's calling people a noob. I mean, he's not wrong. Look at that walk back. The Paladin's still not even like halfway here. Okay, what do we have for this next pack? We have almost everything. We don't have Aura Mastery. It's down for 30 seconds. We might be able to squeeze it in at the end. Focus one of these guys down, please, Pugs. Yes, okay, I was looking for my marker, but it's here. Honestly, wish we had Lust here too. I'm gonna go ahead and give a weapon. I'm gonna go ahead and give a shield too. We're cleaving. I do not like that we're cleaving. Don't pop that. Let's pop our defensive. Aura Mastery. Oh, that is brutal. I used all of my cooldowns too. If Aura Mastery is up like a little bit earlier, I think we're fine there. Got an Aura Mastery into a Word of Glory into a triple hitting Holy Shock, which I feel like was enough to kind of bounce us back. And I have Beacon coming off too. But our Aura Mastery was like 3 globals late there, which is just a timing thing, I think. Which I released. And we're about to get yelled at by Big Pimp, I bet. Oh, now especially. Jesus Christ, I'm an idiot. I am so stupid. I am so stupid. Big Pimp, please. Please don't yell at me. Please don't yell at me, Big Pimp. I'm dumb. I know this. Oh, what an idiot. I honestly didn't know if we were wiping or not, which if I'm the healer, I feel like you do release here. I mean, obviously you don't butt pull the mob you didn't pull earlier, but I feel like as a healer you do release. But oh no, what an idiot. What an idiot. Does freedom give any amount of movement speed? I don't think so. Nope. Oh, so stupid. Yo, have you tried Kata healing? Been thinking about giving it a try? I have not. I have not. Oh god. Big Pimp, please. Spare me. Spare me. Our last Divine Steed. Once you do bigger keys long enough, you'll be programmed to not release. Until then, type to do so. Until they type to do so. As a healer, you release because you might need to mass res. I feel like it is a bit different from me. Is that a weak aura of some kind showing you mobs that are doing frontals? It is a weak aura. It's called the Amani weak aura. Amani frontal group. It also does this too. I didn't know it did the whole like run thing from fixates. A-M-A-N-I. Kill it! Kill it! Oh, we didn't kill it in time. But it's A-M-A-N-I. Hey, what's up, Dragon Redux? Dude, it has been a while since I've seen that name. Hope all's going well. Hopefully we can still time this key. Honestly, even if we don't time this key, I think we still get there. How beginner friendly is HPriest? God, this guy is so annoying in my group. I'd say it's on the more beginner friendly side. I think like any healer can be beginner friendly, but any healer also can be just a nightmare to play. It kind of all depends on personal preferences and like what your experience is, you know. But I think it's pretty nice. You basically, to put it like to oversimplify it, you press Beacon of Virtue before you press any other cooldown because it just enhances what you'll do during it. And then you pair it with your other few cooldowns. Man, that hurts. So like I'll Beacon here. We're just pumping into health bars. That's all we're doing. And that's cleaving on other health bars because of Beacon. You just punch and kick things until you get to enough holy power to spend it, which is 3. And you spend it on a healing button. Oh. This is the first Grim Atall where we've had a tank do the corner strat correctly in a long time. Like, usually we're sitting there like watching the tank just like aim the frontal at us and stuff. Like, usually it's pretty scary. Watching DPS use 0 defensives there is rough. Yeah, that pack is just like brutal. We were definitely swimming upstream though because of our cooldowns. Oh god. Stun that guy, protect Big Pimp. Stop that cast. Oh, shield slam. I think our tank needs to kite here. They're scaring me a bit. Can we still time this? I think it's possible, especially if we skip here. Are we skipping? Hopefully. Don't butt pull, don't butt pull, don't butt pull. I've made enough mistakes. Nice. Okay. Focus, 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 focus. I'll let them deal with the things. Tank, do not die. Do not die, tank. Oh god. I guess I have sack that's really good versus these corrupts. Kind of want to save wings for downstairs. I don't think that's a good idea though. Trying to sit on. I'm not using my holy shocks and I'm not using any of our holy power. We're pulling up our resources for the corrupt dot, and I think that's the way to play around it. But here we can pop wings to kind of supplement all of that. And go ahead and shield bash. Yeah, let's go ahead and pop wings. Pop our defensive. We'll sack this guy, because I think our defensive's still rolling. Oh yeah, that sack was nice. Okay, don't take that out of context. When I say that sack was nice, clearly talking about the blessing of sacrifice. Who's it on? Oh, okay. We did it. We have Divine Toll here for the first initial tick. And then we'll have our wings for the actual stack phase. We got 6 minutes. Hopefully they'll let me get some mana back just in case. Yeah, okay, we have Beacon for every mechanic. Void Surge, let's go and Beacon. We have Divine Toll. Do we need Divine Toll? We don't. That's very nice to know. Beacon's enough for that. So here I'm going to Beacon Divine Toll. Pop a defensive, some beacon. Then we got a basically AFK here. We have beacon for this next pulse, which is coming now. Got our free wings proc. Actually, I should just play into that. Crusader Strike, Judgment. Gonna use our holy shocks and then pull up our resources here. We still have wings. Let's go ahead and gift a shield to the tank. We are stacked horribly. Judgment, Crusader strike, strike. Now we gotta kind of chill here for a bit. Let's do one last judgment, and then we'll wait. Let tank get aggro. Skip the weapon. We have beacon. We have prism too. Let's prism. Yikes! Oh god, yikes! That was a really bad one. We have Aura Mastery and Divine Toll for this next one. Where are we going? I think we're going like this way-ish. Let's go ahead and beacon. Let's pop our defensive. It's Divine Toll. Got 3 people sitting in it. Let's lay on hands. That lay on hands might get us killed though. We might get aggro here. Uh-oh. It's okay, we got 4 B-reses. That is just our job. We are the B-res button guy. Shield the tank. What do we have? Oh, we did it. 25-10. 25-10. And dude, Big Pimp was out of here. Big Pimp dipped out. Oh my goodness. We did it. Oh yeah, after res. Oops. Sorry. Sorry, I'm new to this whole healing thing. Whew. Goodness gracious. I feel like Big Pimp could use the Sun Totem too. Did he not have it? No way. Surely he had it, right? Dude, Big Pimp finished the dungeon and was like, screw you guys, I am going home. He was out of here quick, but oh my god, Holy Paladin, done with. It is over. Holy Paladin, get out of here. Honestly, I had a great time on the Holy Paladin. Ever since we swapped to Avenging Crusader, I really like the cycle of cooldowns with the 1 minute cooldown, with Divine Toll being like, what, 45 seconds too. So really fun cycle of buttons, very fun cooldown. And then Hammer and Anvil will always be like the sickest thing in this kit. Beacon of Virtue got kind of annoying to keep pressing. I wish it was off the global cooldown, honestly, because of how annoying it was. But Hammer and Anvil was so sick. GG, Grats, thank you guys. Easy clap, and Nick was here to witness it. Whew. Okay, just like that, we are done. We are 5 out of 7. 5 out of 7 done. Whew. Goodness gracious. Watching DPS use zero defensives there is rough. Is that a weak order of some kind showing you mobs or frontals? Yes. Oh goodness. Okay, now the challenge. Look, you think, oh wow, he just finished that. Challenge is gonna get easy from here on out. No, I saved 2 of the hardest healers for last. Unfortunately, I don't know why I did this to myself, but we saved Holy Priest and Prez Evoker for last. So yes, we're 5 out of 7. But now y'all get to witness probably the worst Holy Priest player ever play the game. Ooh, what was that? Edward's back. Edward's back. Let's go. Can't wait for the final 2 healers. I think a lot of people have been anticipating the Holy Priest because some of you guys know just how bad I am with the Holy Priest. And then some of you know how bad Holy Priest is. And both of those things combined is going to lead to some pretty rough gameplay, which I think is fun to watch, hopefully. Hopefully we can all just like watch my pain and enjoy it. But Edward, thank you for the support as always. The GOAT. Merry Christmas, happy holidays to you and your family. Hopefully you have a good holiday season. Congrats, we hit the goal. Yes, okay, 5 out of 7. I guess now we get to change the just go disc. I've already gotten disc to KSH. We've already finished the disc priest. HPriest day. HPriest. But yeah, we finished the disc priest. So now the only 2 healers we have left are Holy Priest and Preservation Evoker. Just go disc though. Imagine if I just did disc twice. That would be pretty funny. But no, we did split up we're doing separate IOs, so I guess I can try to pull that up now. I can show you guys what my separate IO is. Let's see if this is the correct page. Yes, okay. Alright, I'm gonna drag over a screen really quick. Uh-oh, if it'll ever let me. Oh. Okay. So this is our priest IO, and it shows that our priest is at 2500, which to me like says okay, he's done. But it also shows a separate score for your individual holy priest. So we have to get this score up to 2500 as well as that score. So yeah, we're only at 602.3 IO. 2700 RIO Holy Priest here. It will be a fun part of the challenge. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping that the challenge part of it is going to make it fun. But guys, I cannot stress you enough how bad I am at this spec. Before we get started, I want everyone to go fill up your waters because you're in for a show. Get some popcorn. It's going to be horrible gameplay. I'm going to basically have to learn this spec from ground zero, and I'm not going to be doing it in +2 keys. We're going to start off in like at least like +8 territory. It's going to be brutal. So I'm going to go step away for just like literally less than a minute. Go fill up your drinks, get some popcorn. I'll see you guys in just 1 second, and we'll get this thing started. All right, we are back. Now, before we get started, I do want to look at the talent tree, guys. I know nothing about how to play this spec optimally. I know we have Halo, and I know Halo does good healing and it amplifies all of our healing. So that plus Apotheosis is going to be our 2 cooldown cycle. The thing that's scary about it, though, is we just came from a spec that cycles 2 main cooldowns, one being a minute, one being 45 seconds. And now we're on a spec that cycles a 2-minute cooldown with a 1-minute cooldown. So the cooldown cycling is going to be a lot harder to manage in Mythic Plus. I'm ready, have my snacks. Very nice. Very nice. So yeah, our cooldowns are going to be a little harder to cycle. We do have Divine Hymn, but it just doesn't do too much healing in a 5-man environment. Let's see. We're going to be casting heal, heal, flash, heal, 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 flash. I'm sorry, flash, heal, heal, flash, heal, heal. That's going to be like our base rotation to just amplify each of our heals. That's also going to be helping out our healing words. I think I can do it. For the most part, it's just like whack-a-mole, right? I've played whack-a-mole before as a kid, so surely I can do this. Okay, let's get City of Threads out of here. Let's not heal a City of Threads first time back. Let's see. Am I running Divine Word? I'm not. Okay. There's gonna be so much rust. It's not even funny. We're gonna look up 9 because we're gonna do some warm-up keys, and I know this is crazy to jump into 8s and 9s. But the thing about the priest is that we have the benefit of kind of having some some leftover gear from our disc priest. The problem is it kind of like it really doesn't matter too much. Like it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. Heal only eats 1 charge of Light Weaver, if I recall correctly. Okay, let me test that. So you're saying like I'll basically have to do. We can test it here. Heal or flash heal. Which one's Light Weaver? It's this one. Our next heal is increased by 30%. Now let's flash heal again. We get 2 stacks of it, and then if I heal. Oh, I've been playing this wrong this whole time. What? You are joking. So just flash heal heal, flash heal heal, flash heal heal. Dude, I've been doing this wrong the entire time. Forsaken Deity already just taking us to the next level, which isn't, we're still not that high. We're on like step 2 of the ladder. And there's like 100 steps, so. Oh god, this is gonna be a brutal. I always forget about Prayer of Mending. I know what's gonna end up happening is I'm gonna have to do a giant weak aura for Prayer of Mending like we did on our Shaman, if y'all remember. When I swapped to Unleash Life, I had to do like, it was literally a weak aura this big for our Shaman to remember to press Unleash Life. What am I doing? Changing my loot spec. I don't know if this matters. Let's swap to Holy Loot spec. Okay, hands, cloak, changeling. Where was this changeling when we were on our disc priest? What the heck? Okay, we got to take the hands though. We have to take the hands, right? We have champion 597. I think we just take the most short-term like upgrades as a giant upgrade. Dang, it feels bad passing up on a changeling, but the thing about this is that this is a heroic changeling. If we desperately ever wanted to swap to Holy Priest, we could always farm it. I like how your priest transmog looks like a monk transmog. A true Mistweaver main. Yeah, I went with the staff because, you know, I'm just a monk guy, you know? Yep, did the same thing back when I was playing it in Shadowlands. Massive Prayer of Mending right in the center of my screen in combat. I think we go ahead and make that. Let's go ahead and import. This will just make us already play so much better. So the thing is, you want to press Prayer of Mending on cooldown. So let's do Unleash Life. Unleash Life. Which one is this? Oh, yeah, it's a beaut. Okay, let's duplicate this. Let's move it out of the group. Now we have to hunt it down. Unleash Life 4. Okay, trigger. We're going to do Prayer of Mending. Oh, it's such a beautiful weak aura. This is going to be here until the end. Load when we're on our Holy Priest and when we have what talented? I guess that. I don't know. Maybe we can uncheck this. So when we're on our Holy Priest, it's gonna have this giant weak aura right here. And let's change the border to be white, just to be more on theme, right? Border color. Let's go as white as we can. Okay. It's a beauty. It lives. It's my creation. FYI, if you hold shift down when you hover over an item, you will see items you have equipped with the next item level you hover over. Oh, you're saying like in the bags. Oh. Sticky keys. Okay, hold shift down when you hover over an item. You will see the items you have equipped next to the item you hover over. I know what you're talking about because I've seen, oh yeah, that. See, the way I do it is the other way. I hold down Alt in here, but yeah, this is a thing you can do too. I just never use it. I don't know why. I do Alt on the character screen. Okay, enough of that. We've done our one weak aura change that I know I needed to do. Anything else? I feel like eventually I'm gonna want to have Halo and Apoth right next to each other. What is this spell? What is that? Oh, that's our Chastise. Okay. YOLO. I mean, we just have to get into it. There's no way of knowing how god-awful these keys are going to be until we actually jump in. I think we do our... Oh, never mind. Okay, I was about to say I think we do our own key, but I saw Necrotic Wake 11. Let's hold off on that for a second. Arakara 8. What better place to start this off than Arakara? Let's just get into it. I guess Arakara or Mists would be good. Man, that's good to know. So heal only eats 1 charge of Lightweaver. I've been flash heal healing my whole life. Casting a Holy Word spell increase. I guess while we wait on a tank, I can actually learn my spec. Oh, someone left the party when I joined. They didn't want to play with me. The mage left. Oh no, they kicked the mage after he said, "Hey all." They kicked the mage and invited someone bigger. We regen mana faster. Y'all know I'm gonna be needing that talent. Sanctify. I hope it doesn't still suck. I'm pretty sure they've buffed it since I played this spec last. When you use Holy Word Serenity or Holy Word Sanctify, when they finish their cooldown, you emit a burst of light that heals 5 allies for 35,000. That doesn't seem like a lot. So let's see. Let's test it. So if we Serenity, let's heal a bunch. Shave some time off that cooldown. Okay, let's wait the last 10 seconds. I'm gonna watch right here to see. Okay, our mastery heals for 200 or 170k. How much does this heal for? Only 35,000. Okay, so that seems kind of bad, is it not? Or is it just a way to get down to Trail of Light? Because Trail of Light, we play around Trail of Light. So whenever we cast heal or flash heal on someone, we're going to do 25% of that heal onto the previous target that we flash healed. So we don't have a ton of AoE healing. The way that we get a good bit of our AoE healing during mechanics is we'll just flash heal different targets. So we'll kind of bounce around, and that way we're healing 2 people at once with Trail of Light. So I remember that. I remember that we played around Trail of Light a lot in Dragonflight. Heal restores up to 15% additional health based on our missing mana. Okay, we're going to have a lot of missing mana, because I have a feeling we're going to just chew through our mana bar. What else? I feel like, is Prismatic Echoes not good? Borealis is good for Holy, the dungeon with the least AoE damage. That's a good point. That is a good point. A lot of single target heals, those dots that those commanders put on people, is pretty good. We're going to Arakara. Now, Arakara does have a lot of AoE damage, which is kind of scary. But it's an 8, and we have 613 item level. Oh, not Arakara. Forgot how to spell teleport. Oh god. What are we in for? It's good for raids, bad for 5-mans. Gotcha. Plus 11, let's go. Y'all think I should just jump to a plus 11? How about this? This will be our warm-up key. Our next key, we're going to try to get into like a 10. We'll just do 1 warm-up key, but I need to at least kind of like get the rhythm down of the spec, you know? I can't just jump into 10s and 11s because I know I will be trashing people's keys. And it will not be good. Did I equip the gloves? Great question. Probably not. Probably not, Mitch, which is... Oh goodness, where would I be without you guys? I'd probably still be on the second healer. The gloves. 615. Hey yo, very nice. How is Paladin feeling? The Paladin felt great, honestly. I think we hit a wall, but like when I watched back a lot of the keys, a lot of them, the wall was just mistakes other people were making. Like, I hate to be that guy, but like a lot of it was. Now, I did make some very big mistakes, but a lot of it was other people's mistakes. Halo is both a major healing and a major DPS cooldown. It's a fun hero tree. The thing is, Forsaken Deity, I know you're right. I know it can also be used for a DPS cooldown. I know Apoth can also be used as a DPS cooldown with Chastise. I will not be doing that. I will be playing as safe as I can, because we just have to get across the finish line. Now that's a big weak word. It can be bigger, Tommy. It can be bigger, but I'm gonna need it to get back into the habit of pressing the stupid button. Uh-oh. Button did I just press? Oh, I can't heal the tank because he's hostile. But yeah, I don't know if we're going to be using Halo like on big packs, but it's not for the DPS. We're going to be using it when I know I'll need the healing. But yeah, Holy Paladin felt great. Really enjoyed Holy Paladin. It made me wish more that Mistweaver had more range on like at least Rising Sun Kick. Like Mistweaver's all about channeling chi and like to me it makes sense that they could like force palm from like 10 more yards away. Kind of like the Pokemon Lucario. Anyone know the Pokemon Lucario? It has force palm, it like whew, and it like pulses out. I feel like monks could channel that. Oh, very importantly, we need to find a holy priest mount. Also, I'll have to try to find a good transmog for holy priest, but for now it's going to keep my disc priest transmog. Oh, okay, we're in it. I guess the holy priest mount is the expedition yak. Oh wait, the tundra mammoth. This is gonna go horribly. Let's apply prayer of mending. Do I apply renews at all? I feel like not. Also, what is my dots button? Oh, gotta press this button again. Thanks, Weekora. Where are we going? Oh, I think I have aggro because I'm applying that dot. Oh, who am I POing? Let's do some damage. We're gonna save Halo for the other platform. I'm having a good time though. I mean, just flash healing and healing around. There's something so like good about it.
Only the strongest survive.
I'm having the worst time. No way that just happened. The druid vortexed that enemy back and it popped me. Oh my god, this is the worst time I've ever had playing World of Warcraft. This is horrible. Get me off the spec. I'm kidding. That has nothing to do with the spec, but oh my goodness. Oh, I tried to press my kick button. We don't have one of those. I cannot believe that happened. That's so funny. And I butt pulled. Uh-oh. We'll fear those guys away. What am I doing? It's like I swapped to a different spec. Forget how to play the game. At least we know that cast isn't on me, but vortexed right on you. I know, right? Oh man, I had such high hopes for that pool too. I was gonna Halo and do a bunch of healing. No, I just sat it out. I just watched them do it. Let's unleash Halo here. I haven't cast Halo in a long time. Okay, uh-oh. Got some stuff hitting me. Let's stun that guy. Oh, no, let's not. Is this worth pressing? Couldn't tell you. Live. Uh-oh. Oh, how do I have aggro? Does Halo do that much damage? Okay, we have 170 something K damage done.
Wasn't necessary.
How did I have aggro there? Oh, guys, we're in for a treat. We are in for a treat. I said that we could try a +10 after this. That is definitely not the play.
Is complete.
How did I get aggro? That's crazy. Hashtag timing splat. Oh, this is just beautiful. Oh, can we get it? I guess not. I guess we'll walk back. I don't know. I wasn't expecting the chain pull. From what I remember, you're mostly using holy words to keep your Naru out. Yes, and we're trying to cycle our holy words by casting flash, heal, and heal. This is exactly what I expected to happen, but I'll be honest, not in a +8 Arakara. But to be fair, as a holy priest, how much am I expecting to rip aggro on multiple mobs? Like, how much were we actually expecting that? Or should I be expecting that? Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and pop a defense. Let's pop Fade. Pop Apoth too. How do you heal that as a holy priest? Like, legitimately, what am I supposed to do there?
Empowered.
That's insane. How do you heal any amount of AoE damage?
Is complete.
Like, legitimately. We have no AoE healing. Outside of, I guess, Halo. Maybe being more on top of our
Only the strongest.
Jesus Christ, this is gonna be brutal. This is gonna be so tough. This is gonna be so bad. Halo is our only AoE, but there it's like, I don't know that timing. I'm gonna have to like watch a VOD of someone killing that or doing this dungeon on how they heal that. Oh god, Dawnbreaker? You need to save Halo for it or just play Oracle. True, Oracle with Piety could be nice. This is already just a beautiful key. God, this spec is brutal. I think like I'll have to have like prayer minnings cycled on everyone. I'll have to have renews on everyone and have Halo unleashed. This is rough, dude. But I hate to say this. There's something fun about how brutal this is. And I know we're probably like pissing off our group. Like our group's probably so over us right now. They're like, God, this healer sucks. For having 615 item level, this is the worst healer I've ever seen. I don't blame them. I am the worst healer they've ever seen. Dude, how do you play this spec? Does anyone main this spec? You don't need renew? I feel like I need Guardian Spirit on like 5 people. You don't need renew. I mean, there you have like no time to flash heal. Halo on CD, also Palm, yeah. No, you never use that crap spell as holy. Okay. We're gonna save our... Well, I guess we'll PI someone. What? Let's do our damage. Oh god, we also have to heal on the move here. How do we do this? I mean, here I think it's like... Oh! Oh! It's probably pretty safe to use some renews while we have to move around there, right? I think this phase is all about trying to cycle back your Serenities so you can use those during the onslaught, right? To me, that's what makes sense. Oh, this is a lovely time, guys. I mean, I'm trying to kite it away. Don't kite that way. Oh, Lord. I feel like I just installed World of Warcraft for the first time. Okay, let's... What am I pressing? Oh, that's Halo of... Or Symbol of Hope. Let's Apoth. Let's just chain stun this guy, because I am not near my DPS. We can literally lock this enemy down. Kite! Kite! I don't know what to do. I'm not comfortable on this spec yet. Kite like you've never kited before. Oh god. Million said I've already wrecked the key and it's just an 8.
Only the strongest survive.
Okay, this is really bad. I need to be over there with my DPS though, because our guy was running the other way. Oh my god. After Mistweaver, what healer are you enjoying the most? I'll tell you what I'm not enjoying the most. How about that? No, I think my answer would be Resto Shaman. I just had a really good time on the Resto Shaman. Miss playing it, especially after this. Man, this is like learning to walk again, guys. Oh, this is brutal. This is brutal. I'm just gonna like literally pick a guy and stand next to the person. So we just need our spider walking to everyone else's spider. Holy is mostly using Oracle talents. Saving PI.
Empower.
Now we'll PI. I mean, like, yeah, we have an AoE holy word, but, like, it does, like, nothing, man. It's so less than good. Well, I guess I'll deal with these. Oh, God, we have to do this all the way up to 2,500. There's going to be a lot of learning needing to be done. Pop Apoth, let's do some damage. I mean, Apoth's a really cool cooldown. And I do remember, like, in Dragonflight, I did enjoy learning Holy Priest. Like, yes, there's a learning curve, but it's fun once you kind of, you know, get past the first hump. We gotta move a bit. Just where are the DPS? Like, where is the hunter right now? There he is.
Your ascension.
Oh. Do I have anything? Psychic Scream? I don't. God, I'm definitely gonna have to hit the drawing boards. I'm gonna have to practice this spec. This is bad. This is so bad. To be honest, I love my Mistweaver. I can't get off of it. But I am a bit split between Holy Paladin versus Resto Druid versus Prez. Interesting spread, though. An interesting 4. You did it. You're a hero. God, for what side? What side am I working for? Oh, tank went in and pulled as I was rezzing. And then he released. Uh-oh. I need to redevelop the habit of Prayer of Mending on cooldown. I also haven't pressed Fort Buff a single time, so let's go ahead and press that. But like, even between pulls, I need to be reapplying this. A lot of automatic Jack video watching. I'll definitely be watching some Jack for sure. I didn't know he still played Holy Priest. I know I've seen him playing Disc Priest, but maybe haven't really tuned in much lately. Yeah, if he's done some Holy Priest vids, I'll definitely check him out. So you want to do that in Necrotic Wake 11? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I thought we could do I thought the item level was going to be enough, but this just goes to show item level kind of means nothing. It's all about your skill, and it's extra punishing when you have none of that. An Apoth here. Oh, I definitely should have prioritized Halo over Apoth, kind of like how I was doing with prioritizing what was I doing? I was prioritizing Divine Toll over our other cooldowns because it's a lower cooldown. I need to do the same thing here with prioritizing Halo over Apoth. Oh, how much healing does this do? It does actual nothing. Like, why is Sanctify so bad? Honestly, our mana's not the worst thing ever. It's not as bad as what spec was it where I was having to like literally stop and drink every pool? I think it was Holy Paladin, right? For a bit there. Okay, we're gonna Halo this next pool. We're gonna see how much damage we can do. Well, not this pool. This is just a single mob. There's just so much downtime. I guess I need to be smite spamming more, but like, I don't know. This is just gonna take some major practice. All right, give me a big pool. Let me unleash Halo. Oh god, not this big. I think the tank went to pull one thing, someone else pulled another thing. And yeah, we're here now. This is the world we live in. Can we heal it? Absolutely not. Let's Guardian Spirit the tank. Is it my Halo? It does my Halo pull? Oh, the alarm. The alarm got off. Okay. Scared me a little bit. I was about to be like, dude, if I can't use my AoE healing cooldown on certain mobs so that it won't pull, I'm going to be so mad. But it looks like the alarm went off. Your Halo does not pull. I remember it did on PTR, or on beta, and I remember they had fixed it, but man, that was alarming. But it was literally alarming, so we have nothing to be scared of. I don't think. But these casts going off, the good thing about being a priest is these casts going off is not a me issue. It was shaman. You're right, Amanda. It was shaman, where I was having to drink every single pool, like legit every single pool. I need to put Halo here for sure. I think I need to move Guardian Spirit here. I need to redo my whole weak auras, I think.
Empowered.
Let's PI. Okay, we're gonna burst our damage here. It's also Halo. Oh yeah. I mean, we have like a cycle of chain CC that we can do inside of our major cooldown. That's really it. Look at our damage. Okay, that's kind of crazy damage. And I messed up that rotation. But like, we can do damage if we want to, but the downside is we have to use our main cooldown on it, and we're also not doing any healing while we're doing that damage, so... Oh god, please kick that. Please kick that. Dude, the upside to not having to worry about kicks is that you also have to worry about your group kicking. Like, we do have at least a stun. They have one tool that HPriest does not have, and that's stunning. Single target. Rob, I'll get you... The commands only work on Twitch for some reason. I'll have to copy and paste them. We can stun that. By the way, Rob, please don't watch me play this spec. I'm so bad. Let's Halo here. I did not think I would be this god awful at this spec. Here we go, poison time. Like, it is alarming how bad I am with this spec. I need to be more reliant on Guardian Spirit. Like, I need to press that button way more often.
Your ascension is complete.
I mean, we're not, like, doing horrible there. God, this is brutal.
Empowered.
Who was that supposed to be? I didn't see it. Probably the druid. The alarm went off. Uh-oh. Beautiful. Get ready, team.
Empowered.
Sure, we'll PI now. There are just some mechanics that I'm like, how on earth do you... I have these tools sitting in front of me, like a pile of tools. I'm looking at them like, none of these work here. And yeah, it's going to definitely take a lot of practice, which is unfortunate. You would think the priest... Oh, the holy priest is going to be so quick because you're so geared. No, it is probably going to take more time than some of the other healers, which is... Oh, that's a yikes. Do some damage. Like, our damage isn't, like, too bad, though. It's just the AoE healing. And I'm really only scared of the mechanics that do over 100% of your health. You know what I'm also very terrified for is City of Threads. We're going to have to avoid that place like the plague. Because that final boss, I do not see how I can do that much healing on the move. Who here mains Holy Priest? Because you deserve a trophy or something. This is something else. I also need to rely on Fade more, and I'm also forgetting that I even have a defensive, so there's a lot of optimization, which is a good thing. That means that we have room to improve. Well, hey, that's one thing for sure. We knew we had room to improve, but we know we have a lot of room to improve.
Empower.
Empower who? The Druid? Sure. Go crazy, Druid. Yeah, man, healing on the move? I didn't even think about that. I feel like do you have to, like, swap up your build? Uh-oh. You, like, have to swap up your build to have, like, a Sanctify build for that dungeon? There's no way you heal that easily outside of, like, having Sanctify do some amount of lifting. Me again? Ow! Jesus Christ. That was a hate crime for sure. Can we release here? I think we can. Right? No, we can't. Yikes. That was a hate crime. Now imagine healing the last boss of City of Threads. I don't want to think about it. Do not want to think about it. Alright, we're on our way. This is brutal. I'm gonna have to do some homework. For sure. Trying to do a good bit of damage here. Thing is, we do good damage like in AoE. We don't really do super good single target damage, as far as I know. Am I using Fort? I am not. That's like step one to playing Priest. Not just Holy Priest, like all of Priest. You would think I've never logged into this character before.
Empower.
Yeah, let's actually PI this.
And the black blood will usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
We're gonna get ready to like Guardian Spirit the tank, because go and Fade here. That's some good AoE damage going. Is it worth it to ever like spam Holy Nova? Like right here, should I just spam Holy Nova? Does that do good damage or no? I feel like no. I was like, oh yeah, we'll do an easy key. We'll do an Arakara 8. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Let's help the tank break out of that. Guardian Spirit the tank here. Am I out of this? Please be out of it. Okay. Nice. Oh, he died as my Guardian Spirit fell off of him. But I also was LOS. I couldn't spot heal him. That was brutal. We just wipe here.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
He like jumped down the stairs and I tried to jump so that my line of sight was higher. But He died the actual moment my Guardian Spirit fell off of him. Unfortunate. Holy Nova lowers Chastise cooldown. Yeah. I mean, I can either Smite or Holy Nova to reduce it. Or Holy Fire. Like, I'm wondering, like, is there, like, a target count where it's like, oh, man, Holy Nova's, like, worth pressing here, you know? This is hideous. There, though, like, I feel like I had everything and I was trying to help the tank out there, but he LOS'd me, you know? YouTube, your keywords do nothing. My keywords do nothing on Discord. Or I'm sorry, on YouTube. Yeah, the commands don't work on YouTube for some reason. But they do work on Jesus. On Twitch. They work on Twitch, Rob.
Too late.
I mean, I think this is the worst I've ever played. Not just like, oh, I'm playing bad. Like, I feel like I've never felt this responsible for just the absolute carnage of a key. Our one weakness, AoE healing. But see what I mean with Trail of Light? Like, it's... Oh, God. It can be nice to kind of, like, just, you know, go around and heal everyone, like, one by one. Nova, you pretty much use on 3+ targets at 10+ stacks. Ah, okay. Good to know. God, this is horrible. I'm glad that I'm doing this on stream because this is actually the worst. This is the worst Holy Priest has ever played, I think. Like, I really do think we have broken some records here. If only you could get rewarded for being bad at the game. Oh, man, I would be famous. Everyone would be like, oh, that's that LB Ninja guy. He's the worst player in the game. Like, yeah, guys, I'll sign autographs after I tank this key. And by tank, I mean trash this key. Please don't aim that at me. Whoa. I claim this one. I hereby claim... Oh. Okay, I have Psychic Scream. I don't know if I have it talented where I have reduced cooldown Psychic Scream, though. I guess we'll find out the next time the roots come out. I hereby claim this one to my left.
Empowered.
Okay, let's do some damage here. So, like, this is what I was expecting, to really take no damage from these mechanics because we're so high item level. That is not what we have gotten. Okay, luckily I do have that talented here. There's a lust. I'm focused. It's honestly, it's very sad that I'm this focused in a +8 with this item level. But this is the world we put ourselves in. All those are going off. I can't get there in time. I mean, name one player that's worse at this game than me. You can't. I am the best at being the worst at this game. Chastise in a pinch. Fade may also work if you have it. I don't think Fade works for getting you out of the root, if that's what you're saying. I could be wrong there. I hope I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that doesn't work. Honestly, this was about 20 times worse than what I thought it would be. Hey. We did it! Yay! God. Oh, the worst key in existence. Someone got a sack brood. GG. I'm not even gonna ask if they need the trinket. I don't deserve it. We're out. We're bouncing. That was an experience. Disc is just so hard. If you think disc is hard, holy is like 20 times harder, it seems like. Because like disc they can move all health bars very quickly. Holy Priest can't. Like at least I don't think you can. HPriest is hard work this tier due to the massive group healing at points and being our weakest kit. Yeah, the group healing is like it's gonna take a lot of practice. Okay, whose 8 are we gonna trash next? You did it! Yay! Here's a medal. That's definitely a participation trophy for sure. I think we should like practice Mist of Tyrannocyte. Stick to the easy dungeons, and I don't want to do anything less than an 8 because I have a strong feeling that we're gonna need to be like 630 item level to get this done. Holy crap! Disc is easy if you have a lot of haste. That's true. That is 1000% true. Alright, Mr. Tyrannocyte. Don't be as brutal. Because the thing about Arcara, it's such an easy dungeon, but there are a few points in it where you have to do bursty AoE healing. And I feel like Holy Priest just does not have that. Okay, we were at 602.3. Also, the thing is, we're not going to be seeing our IO gains until we check this page. So we actually gained 40 IO from that, which we'll take. 40 specifically Holy Priest IO. We take that all day, I think. These people are like, oh man, this 2500 priest healer just queued up and he's 6. What am I, 6? 15 item level. This is going to be the easiest key we've ever done. Oh, brother. Are we in for a treat? We are technically 600 IO, and that's generous. That is very generous. Can we upgrade any pieces of gear? Lord knows we need it. I need trinkets replaced. These are shockingly bad. I'm not even going to bind them. Dude, a gigantic tank. Huge tank. A lot of you guys were commenting on this series. Y'all were saying, why aren't you doing 2 different priest characters? Isn't it going to be like super easy having all this gear on your Holy Priest? Hey, one would think 615 isn't exactly high. I mean, yeah, it's like there's a lot of room to grow, but I wouldn't say 615 is like bad by any stretch. You should get the ring. True. I would want to do that off stream. I know not a lot of people would enjoy watching me grind a ring, you know? For sure. Hey, the huge tank is someone from chat. Okay. Uh-oh. I can't decline you from the groups because I'm not the group leader. I can't decline you guys from getting in the groups. Just as long as y'all aren't carrying me the whole way. I don't want this challenge to be I want it to be a challenge, you know? You know what I mean? Did we decide on an HPriest mount yet? We have not. And you know what? We can get summoned to this next key. We're about to get carried through a key, I'm sure. So, what am I doing? How do I do this? How do I play World of Warcraft? I've never logged into this game. What does this one look like? It looks white. That does not give priest at all. About this one. We're looking for the most holy priest of all holy priest mounts. And keep in mind, I do not have a good mount collection at all. I don't hate that one, if I'm being honest, but I know there's better. Celestial Steed. That's pretty holy priest. Celestial Steed, I think, is so far the front runner. Which I think was a Twitch drop. Ooh, hold on. That one's pretty good. No. I know not that one. I know what that one looks like. The Crusty Crawler? It literally makes it... Oh, and it moves sideways. It moves... Oh, this one's fun. This one's a sideways mount. When did I get this, dude? That is such a fun mount. I don't think it's the best for Holy Priest, but I do actually really like this mount. Ah, yes, Holy Priest riding an undead horse. It's like a constellation horse, though. A constellation kind of sounds like constellation, which is what we get on our Holy Priest. I think having a friendly big tank will help learn the spec a little. True, like I'm fine to do it. The reason why I'm okay with having like a big tank here is because I know I'm eventually going to have to come back and replace this key anyways, meaning that like I'm going to have to come back and do like a 10 or 11 Misatina Scythe. So like I don't mind you guys hopping in for these early keys, just as long as it's not like I'm literally just here for show, you know. We're coming. Where do I go? This way, just like straight. Whoop. Don't want to miss it. Hold on. I very importantly need to find a mount. I'm going to say HPriest went sideways. That's A. You know what? That's not bad. Honestly, Milchmouse, you know what? I give you my job. You take it. I'm going to say second because we very importantly need to find a mount. Like, we just have to. Crusty Crawler's good. Someone said Elysian something. I don't have that one. I do have this one, though. This one's not bad. I think we use this for our Disc Priest, though. Quickly, what's the Goblin Trike look like? Not that. Heartlight Vambata? It's a frog. Okay, I think so far, I think we go with the Crusty Crawler.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fort, please. Yes, let's fort buff.
And
I remember I have this button.
the true
Don't worry, I'm the best Holy Priest you'll ever see. Never tanked anything, so I can sneak into one of your keys and make it hard mode. I think I'll be making it hard mode. We don't have to worry about that. Let's get on our Crusty Crawler. The HPriest goes sideways. That is beautiful. Milchmouse, you get a raise.
Empower.
Let's Halo and let's Empower, because Lord knows we'll need a PI here. I hope we don't get hit by the frontal. Let's fear those. Okay, someone's getting leapt on. It looks like it's me now that we've shifted. Oh god, we're about to die here. We're gonna Guardian Spirit ourselves, because we're professionals at this game. Oh, let's prayer before we can move. Also, I have Mind Soothe here. Oh. Uh-oh, here comes some AoE healing. AoE healing while we move, so... The thing about AoE healing on Holy Priest is I think as long as you're on top of your Prayer of Mendings, which I'm not, you're ideally going to have like 3 or 4 Prayer of Mendings out at a time. So that should kind of pad your stats, kind of like the new insurance buff that we're getting in 11.1. It's supposed to like keep everyone like at a higher health total on average. Like here we have 3 out, and then your flash heals around are supposed to kind of also do some AoE cleaving with your Trail of Light. But man, it's not the cleanest thing ever. And like what you can do is you can isolate, which is what I do on a Mistweaver a lot. So I'll kind of put it in Mistweaver terms, because I know a lot of you guys do play Mistweaver. On Mistweaver Monk, say that like a big slam comes out and you say a big slam comes out and you want to pop Chi-Ji. What you can do on Mistweaver is you can expel harm to top yourself up really quickly. That way all of your mastery procs funnel into less health bars than they would if you hadn't have expel harm. So like, yeah, it might sound inefficient to expel harm during... Were they not Mind Soothed? How long does Mind Soothe last? Oh, this is beautiful. Sure, I'll PI someone. Let's Halo. But what I could do, oh god, is I could like use my serenities on one person and then like Trail of Light the other three, basically like this. I'm serenitying the shaman. Oh god, we're behind. And then that way our Trail of Lights, I don't have to rely on Trail of Lights to heal so many people. I'm isolating one person to be my Serenity person, if that makes sense. It's kind of like if you know a big AoE pulse phase is coming out, but you use an immunity, for example, then you know you only have to focus on 3 health bars. Like you're isolating, you're like dissecting how to heal. So do the blood DK. So do the blood DK. You need a fortitude weak aura as well. You're not wrong. I just need to get back in the habit. Like I was in these habits when I was playing the disc priest. I just need to get back into them. But here we're gonna do a lot of damage. I at least know how to do a fine damage rotation on priest. Do I know how to heal on the healer? I do not. But I can do some damage. Are y'all ready for this healer damage? Y'all ready? Oh, I messed it up already. I messed it up already. God. Oh no. Oh, it's not even a lot of damage. Dang, I hyped it up for nothing. Oh, I also forgot to Halo. Oops. Okay, we can Halo now. Kind of want to save my Halo for when the big damage phase comes out. Y'all want to know the thing though? I always say, like, people are like, why didn't you make a Holy Priest guide or a Holy Priest 1-minute guide at the beginning of the season? Really? Oh, I was on the wrong boss. Really, it's because I didn't feel confident in my play on this spec. I don't want to be making a guide on a spec I don't know how to play well, honestly. So that is why I sat out on making a Holy Priest 1-minute guide. Hopefully we can learn more about the spec during this challenge to where I'll feel confident in you know, making videos on this spec in the future. But that's why I always like don't talk about this spec as much as other specs, you know. I just try to like only I don't know, I'm not an expert on this spec, so I try not to put too much talk into the spec, if that makes sense. Okay, we know it went this way. Oh god, I forgot mist makes us have to work harder. Ring flower, full on leaf. Can you LOS this? No, you can't. Ring flower, full on leaf. So it's gonna be that one, the non-ring one. I never claimed to be good at this spec. Let's make that one thing straight. I told you this, we were in for some good content, and boy, am I, if good content means being horrible at the game, I am absolutely delivering for sure. You can't deny that. I'll toot my horn on that front. I just want to sit here and heal. I don't want to do the puzzle. See, dungeons like this, where it's like all single target healing, I'm okay with. Also need to get back in the habit of fading those kind of things. Like, I should definitely be fading the moment I'm targeted. So we have basic leaf, full on leaf. It's the flower, I think. Got full on flower.
Empowered.
Let's PI. Let's do some damage here. Bang, bang, chastise, Shadow Fiend. Bang, bang, smite. Bang, bang. Look at how long our dot is stacked up for. Chastise, smite, or fire, fire, fire. We can do some big damage if we commit our, like, actual best healing cooldown to do damage. Kind of both of our healing cooldowns are modal cooldowns. You can either do damage or healing with them. And I think it's always just worth it in these keys that we're going to be doing to just do healing with them. Sure, we'll trust it. We're on our crab. Feeling crabby. You need Hooters girl? Oh god. Oh god, Hooters girl. We need Hooters girl to come through. Hooters girl's been a part of like 3 of our characters' grinds. We need to fade here. Where was Hooters girl when we needed her most? I main priest though. I mean, Holy Nova, when you stack up your Rhapsody, it does good damage. It really does. And also, we've made it through 0 deaths, and I have, like, trolled a bit, so I think I'm, like, kind of getting the hang of it. It's just a certain few mechanics across the dungeon pool I'm gonna need to practice, like, a lot. And I also need a lot more practice on the cooldown cycling. Like, this whole, like, these packs that aren't threatening at all, I can heal very easily by just flash healing around. But packs that are actually threatening, like, I'm gonna need some practice on. But, like, some of these pools, like, I'm not even having to touch healing, because, like, the tank can take care of themselves, and these packs are non-threatening. I'll do affix, you'll do... Oh, I messed up. I missed the affix, the entire thing.
Empower, empower.
Gotta keep our dot on people. I'm pretty sure, doesn't your dot give you mana back or something? Pretty sure that's how it works.
I need to get closer.
On higher keys, I don't think I would be the person to try to take these expels. I'm pretty sure I would leave that up to someone else. And yeah, someone's got the add-on just doing the puzzle for us.
We're gonna have so much fun.
I'll use Halo for this first intermission. Oh no. I'm trusting these people. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just thinking about what I'm doing. How strong is Halo? How much do we trust Halo? Pretty strong, not gonna lie. Halo just soloed that whole phase. Y'all know me. Normally when I do this dungeon, I'm fully focused on the mechanics. Like, I'll always solve the puzzle and I'm fine to do all of that stuff, but here I'm just trying to focus on, like, the small rotational things. And I'm thinking, like, okay, there I just made a mistake. I need to do this differently. Like, here I made a mistake. I need to do this differently. It's the ring one. Going Apotheosis. Just do big damage and we can focus on healing after that thing's dead.
Empower.
We can do some big damage here. We're in our Apotheosis and we had Chastise. We can cycle Chastise. Oop. No. Did I ping the wrong? I meant to ping that one over there. I don't know where my ping went, but... I mean, I legitimately think I am the worst Holy Priest player on the planet. Or at least I feel like it. Feel like we're getting better. We're moving up the leaderboards, but we're still like bottom 100.
I haven't played like that in so long.
Whew. When you need a mount but can't afford the best model, sometimes you have to resort to an undead horse. True. I mean, the undead horses in this game are pretty cool, though. I like all of them. Oh my god, I have a short that I'm working on. If y'all missed it, the other day we were playing our Mistweaver Monk, and we did a Mist of Tyr and a Scythe. And there was a priest in our group that, in this moment, did the actual funniest thing I've ever seen. Watching it back while editing the clip together, I have been cracking myself up. It's so funny. Like, the funniest thing I think that's ever happened to me in this game. So I'm very excited. If y'all see me post a short, like tomorrow morning, or maybe I think it's going to be the morning after tomorrow, definitely watch it. I know, even if you don't like watching shorts, trust me, it is worth it. It's so funny. Like, so funny. I feel like there's nothing wrong with, like, applying renews between pools, right? Like, healing for 29k a tick. I literally take a whole talent that heals for less than that. Uh-oh, we have aggro. Pop fade.
Empowered.
Oh, God.
Your ascension.
Think I'm safe here. Whoa!
Empowered.
I'm trying, team.
I'm out of range.
Oh god, I'm out of range. Ooh.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm already getting a bit more comfortable on this spec. But still, how much of that is because we have a Giga Chad tank? And how much of that is because I'm actually doing the rotation semi-correctly, you know?
Your ascension.
I think my weak aura is very bad. I'm gonna have to optimize it a lot. Also, I need to read my tier set. I could not even tell you what my tier set does, if I'm being honest. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Nope. Trying to squeeze some damage in there, you know, like apply my dot before the pool. I think your dot, does your dot do a good bit of damage? I guess not. But I'm pretty sure it does do, it gives you mana back. Dragon Muse said, are you doing Oracle or Archon? Right now we're trying Archon. And I think we're just going to stick with Archon because it seems like it's just the easiest. I feel like look, my brain obviously can't handle difficulty right now, so I think it's just smart for us to go Archon. Speaking of Archon, let's unleash the Halo. Let's go ahead and get over toward our team. Let's do Chastise, get these Empyrean, whatever they're called, into these guys. Oh, tank run. Oh no.
Your ascension.
Empowered.
We have PI. Okay, we held that fine. We got these things over here. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Millions dead. This boss is turbo empowered. Will gripping the druid get him killed here? It would have, because we would have linked him with the tank. Uh-oh. I had Guardian Spirit on the druid. We have Halo here. Oh god, that one was flying. Pop Fade, Popper Defensive.
Your ascension is complete.
Oh god. Ah. Okay, we're fine. Okay, I mean, we plus 3'd that, but once again, now I think we need to actually get into real groups. And we actually gained some full-on IO there, which is crazy. How do we get IO over our Disc Priest here? Archon at the moment, that's what I'm doing. I actually enjoy it versus Disc, really. Really. I feel like in the long run, I think I will too, but certain dungeons, I'm like, I don't see how people can play this spec on those dungeons. Headless Horseman is Biss or Invincible. I've heard Invincible is really tough to get, though. I personally don't have Invincible, but I think the Crab, honestly, I think the Crab is so good, but it doesn't give Holy Priest other than the fact that it's sideways. We need a mount that, like, screams Holy Priest. Look, that's pretty Holy Priesty. The Heartblight Vambata's not bad, but I think I really like the Phalanx of Purity? Phalanx? How do you even say that? Illidari Doomhawk? Nope, not that one. Infinite Armorodon? That one's not bad. Jade Bright Foreseer. Oh, okay, hold on. This is it. This is the one. Jade Bright Foreseer. This is our I'm sorry, Crab, but it's got to be the Jade Bright Foreseer. This one's cute. Do I have Tyrael's Charger? That's a good one. I'll take a look. I'll see what I have. Like I said, I've never really mount farmed. And I also only have like mounts from like the past few years. Tyrael Charger. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. I mean, we can test some of these lower ones. The Wondrous Wave Whisker. Oh, that's cute. I think it's got to be the rabbit, though. The blue rabbit with flowers. None of these scream Holy Priest. Stargazer. What is this? Oh, that's cool. That's a good monk one. Why don't I use that on the monk? I know these aren't the slime serpent. No. I like the rabbit. Maybe the griffin? No. It's either the rabbit or phalanx or the crab. Phalanx? I feel like it's phalanx. No, I like the rabbit the most, I think. It's a little hoppy guy, dude. It's so cute. Okay, I think we found our mount. That's a coincidence. I used that bunny one for my Mistweaver. It's not a bad Mistweaver one, especially if you have like a red and blue Mog. It's not bad. Okay, we need to look for... Let's try to do like a Grim Atall. Maybe. Grim Atall, we'll start looking for like 8 9s. But one thing that this is doing is it's also allowing us to get a little bit of... so we're getting a lot of Holy Priest score, but we're also getting a couple crests along the way, which is going to help us in the long run. Ooh, you know what actually we should be doing is hunting dungeons that can drop a waste. Because that's our biggest piece right now that cannot be upgraded. So... what can drop a waste for us? Thank God it's not City of Threads. Dawnbreaker, Stone Vault. There, okay, Stone Vault. And Siege. Ooh, I could push some Siege. I also don't even know how you're supposed to gear this character. Is it like haste? I have no idea. Let's look for Grim 9s, but let's also look for Siege 10. Or, I'm sorry, not Siege 10s. Like Sieges of the same level. It's Siege. They have they have a prop pally. I kind of want to run one without a prop pally. I feel like prop pallies just do so much like off healing. I want to start like testing myself, you know, a bit more, but not too crazy. I don't think we're ready for a 10 just yet. Look, a 2000 IO enhanced shaman. I'll run a key with them. Okay, we got into a 9 Grimbatall. It's good. It can get tricky sometimes, but I enjoy the old school feeling of healing on Holy. I agree. That is like there is a lot of draw to how it plays. I definitely agree, and not having to damage to heal. I think this is like a fun alt to have. I honestly could never main this spec, I don't think. Where are we going? Grimbatol? Let's get there. Afternoon. Congrats on the Paladin 2500. Thank you so much, Rizo. Good afternoon. Happy holiday season. Tier set is a chance for your main heals to heal again. Really? Really? Oh, I need to read it. It's a chance for your heals to heal again. Serendipity is 10% more effective. That is what reduces our cooldowns, right? I'm sure if I typed it in here. Serendipity. When you cast Flash Heal, you shave time. Okay, yeah, this is what shaves time off of our cooldowns. Okay, and then our 4 set. Heal, Flash Heal, and Prayer of Healing have a 50% chance to cast again at 35% effectiveness. So should we not be playing Prayer of Healing? It's 1 talent point. How much worse is Prayer of Healing than... Cosmic Ripple cannot be it. I feel like Cosmic Ripple is only there because it's a 1-point node to get down. I feel like this has got to be the play, right? Prayer of Healing into this, but we need to find that point somewhere else. Where would we find that point? Not Burning Vehemence. Your healing on allies with your Renew. That's got to not be it too. We do not. Do we need this? I feel like, do we go away from our mana? Blue Word Sanctify increases the healing done by Prayer of Healing. No, I think Prayer of Healing has a chance to apply some Renews. It's got to be away from Cosmic Ripple. Like, I'm sorry, but this... A 35k heal on a timer that you can't control, and that, like... Surely this isn't good. Now, don't get me wrong. I know that, like, when you're in your Apoth and you're shaving time off those cooldowns, you're going to proc this more often. But I feel like just having access to Prayer of Healing, I can't be crazy, right? Look, I'm no expert. I know I'm most likely wrong. But surely going this way is better than having these two, right? Let me make sure I still have Prayer of Healing bound. I do, but I don't have it. I don't have it over here. The casting. Okay. Oh boy. I can't be crazy there, because this also is a way to AoE apply our mastery. Am I wrong? Prayer of Healing is absolutely bad? Really? Oh, that's so upsetting. That is really upsetting. Oh, it just, to me, it's like mind-blowing that a spell like Prayer of Healing can be bad in a 5-man environment. Like, I get it. Like, I know it. I'm 100% sure it is. But, like, even when your tier set makes it kind of have a chance to do double healing, or not double, 1.35 times or whatever it was. But, like, in what world is Cosmic Ripple and Enlightenment more worth it? Man, that's crazy to me. That's crazy. I do not think Cosmic Ripple. I get it though. I know, like, I know in your ramps or like whenever you have Apoth out and you're cycling these cooldowns well, I understand how this can proc often, which I guess is its draw. But I don't know. Oh, the meters don't look good because we just had a Chad tank come in and just do his thing. But I'm sure these healing numbers are way off. Like I know Serenity is supposed to be much higher. It was a Mystic and a Scythe. We did not need to heal much. I was trying to do some damage around, just get through it. Prayer of Healing is absolutely bad. Haste crit secondary stats for Holy Priest. I guess if you're like spamming haste on Holy Priest, then you can get these resets often. Because how many flash heals is it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, heal takes a lot of time off. Does heal take more? Heal takes 10 seconds off. Wow. Whereas flash heal takes like 5-ish or 6 seconds off. Like, I get it. You can proc Ripple a lot. If you play it right, which I guess you're supposed to talent as if you know how to play the game. But Cosmic Ripple, man, that you cannot convince me it's a good talent. You can't. I'm sorry. Yeah, our meters, we won't know how our meters actually look until we get into this key, I think. Hey, we got a haste stew, or an everything stew, whatever it gives you.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empower.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
It's just fort. I feel like I did fort buff, but we'll do it again. Oh god, it's on me.
Empower.
Hide. Don't like that. Beautiful. Lovely. People getting hit by these swirlies is shocking. What is going on? This is a treat. I am very grateful to be in this key. Oh god, we might die here. I need to reread Guardian Spirit. I honestly could not even tell you. We're gonna face tank this one, see how it does. Could not really tell you exactly how it works, but I know if they don't like proc it, like if they don't almost die, I'm pretty sure it kind of like shaves time off of its cooldown. It goes from a 3 minute to a 1 minute, right? I have it here. Calls upon the Guardian Spirit to watch over the friendly target, increases their healing received by 60%. Then I'm pretty sure like if they were to die while they had that on them, it would instead like keep them alive. It's like a little cheat death, right? But if they don't proc that, you just get cooldown back from it, right? I'll have to reread that. Alright, Overseer, it's your time to go. It's a 40% heal if they trigger it based on their health. Very cool.
Empower. Empower.
Sure, I'll empower. I have high threat. Uh-oh. I feel like we Apoth here. Yeah, we definitely do. I don't have anything to stop those, so we're just gonna rely on the group. And then this way we'll shave some time off of it as we fly around. Tank, I am in my cooldown here. Go crazy. was the weirdest way to pull. The tank didn't hit it with any abilities, he just walked up to it. It was like, that'll be enough to keep aggro. Okay, we've used our Psychic Scream. That's our one tool here. I think it's like, when do you use Sanctify? Like, I cannot think of a good time to use it. Uh-oh. Tremor? Okay, nice. I guess like right now as we're about to fly, just put it down, put it on cooldown maybe? Sanctify to me just doesn't do enough healing. Hey Kevin, it's been a while, dude. How are you doing? We're trying out the Holy Priest. We finished the Holy Paladin today. So we're starting the Holy Priest grind, and man, it is like grind is an understatement. We are not good with it. And it's definitely tough. It's a hard spec to play. But it's good to see you, dude. Hopefully everything's going well. Hopefully you're having a good holiday season. And off already. I know my wife is off, and I wonder what she's doing downstairs. She's probably, I don't even know, probably just watching TV or something. Or listening to a podcast, and I don't know, but she's off, and I'm up here streaming. I'm ready for the holidays. Run. I feel like I was expecting more of a mana concern on this spec.
Empower.
I'm not gonna PI yet. I think we just sit on PI until boss. Okay, I definitely have PI. This is hurting. Let's fade here. Oh. I feel like that fade saved me.
Empower.
Go ahead, Halo. Still don't think I'm supposed to PI here. It's stun that cast. It's just a stun though, so he's gonna keep recasting. Definitely feel more confident here. I feel like I'm starting to get the rhythm down a little bit. Hey, Chris in chat. Merry Christmas, everyone. What's up, Martine? Dude, everyone's showing up for the holidays. Hope everyone has some fun plans with the family. You know, holidays for me is all about spending time with family. I don't know if I'm going to get to see my family, but I will get to see my wife's family, which is my family. I do count them as my family. But like, I mean, like, I don't know if I'm going to get to see anyone from my immediate family. Let's empower the Frosty case. See what kind of damage they can do. Let's use these Sanctifies because can't really think of any other time to use them. Oh god. I did what I could, but this is gonna hurt. Go ahead and Halo. Oh, where is it? Oh, it's right here. But it's good to see everyone. I'm glad that I'm able to stream this week. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream on Christmas, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to stream on Christmas in the day like after, and the day before. But I know we have a lot of plans with our family, so I don't know if it'll be like full-length streams. But I definitely want to come in and hang out with you guys. I think this year for me, one of the highlights of this year has been streaming and making friends through the stream. And I want nothing more for Christmas than to get to hang out with you guys on Christmas, you know, or around Christmas time. Can we stop these? We're gonna Spirit the tank. I think we Apoth. It sucks Apothing as this boss is dying, but I don't want to lose anyone here. Man, Apoth is so good. And I say Apoth because I'm pretty sure I pronounced the full thing wrong. Apotheosis? No, actually, I can confirm that I pronounce it correctly because there's a boss. One of the bosses of the raid last year said Apotheosis, right? Apotheosis. Something. I don't know. Sounded kind of like Voldemort. Oh god, I thought the tank pulled. Let's fade. Oh. We gotta stop those.
Empower.
Let's PI for sure. Ow, ow, help, help, help. That's our defensive. I definitely need to add our defensive to our weak aura too. Maybe I need to make a weak aura for Lightweaver. Because I feel like sometimes I'll cast like Chain Heal, or not Chain, I wish I had Chain Heal. But sometimes I'll cast Flash Heal like 3 or 4 times in a row because I'm like, I'm not sure, and then I just like waste potential cast. Let's Holy Nova and Sanctify. See if that does anything. No, it does not. We need more healing than that. That's crazy. The casts are on you guys. I don't know what to tell you. We can Psychic Scream those, but now we can't help with the affix. Okay, I'm definitely getting the hang of it, and I do think there are dungeons or certain mechanics in certain dungeons that I'm gonna have to sit there and study. Like I'm gonna have to go learn some Arakara of all places. Let's go ahead and Halo this. Need to get more comfortable pressing my cooldowns because that is a huge point of learning curve. Like being okay with putting things on cooldown. Because the worry or the struggle with whenever you start like trying to learn a new character is you're afraid to press your cooldowns because you feel safer with them ready, like with your cooldowns available. But then you'll catch yourself in positions where you just never press your cooldowns and then you like die because you didn't use a cooldown on a pack, you know? So we have to be comfortable pressing these buttons and putting them on cooldown. I say as I don't press them. But I kind of don't want Apotheosis until the big one here. Apotheosis is our big button. We're going to fade here. Let's go and press fade. Apotheosis here. So we can sanctify. I don't know. I don't know if I'm even supposed to press that button. I'm sure I am. It's another holy word that can come off cooldown. Pop our defensive. Like now's a good time. Let's Halo. Gotta keep these mendings out. I guess during this walk, normally I would try to do damage. I guess we can chastise and do a bit of damage, but then I need to swap to just flash healing around, and it might seem like a waste. But it's to try to shave time off of our Serenities for when the actual damage comes. So the thing about this spec that I think is going to be, you know, like a big point of learning curve is I need to practice during the downtime still kind of healing, which is, it sucks to do. It really breaks your like immersion, I guess, as a healer. But I need to like actually cycle our flash heals trying to get our Serenities back. I think that's going to be kind of important. Okay, we stunned that caster right before that cast went off. We have Halo, which I don't know what these next few pulls are going to look like, but regardless of what we pull next, I think having Halo for it will be more important than pressing it there, which, like, yeah, here I'm already glad because this guy will want to unleash Halo like right now. Maybe I shouldn't have.
Survival wasn't necessary.
I was gonna say maybe I shouldn't have PI'd there. I want it for this next pull, but dang, that sucks. We can do what we can. Let's put some hots on him. I think we respawn here, right? Yeah, okay. It's not the worst thing in the world, but dang, that bolt came my way. I should have faded. I did not think that was going to kill us, if I'm being totally honest. Like, I saw it coming my way, but I thought we were kind of fine. Couldn't have done anything to stop it, but I could have pressed the defensive to survive it. First time, ooh, Scraggy. First time ever playing WoW a few weeks ago. I have to thank you for all the information you put out on your channel. Thank you for teaching me how to weave the mists. Hope your holidays are well. You as well. Happy holidays, and I'm happy you're enjoying WoW. It's such a fun game, but there is a lot of learning to do. Hopefully this doesn't kill us. There is a lot of learning to be done, but it sounds like you're very well on your way. And that's my goal. Is I just think that I just want to get as many resources out. Like, I know some videos don't get a ton of views, but I think they're good to have out just in case there's like a newer player that's looking for that information. So I'm glad you found the channel. I'm glad you found some of the videos helpful. Whoa. Let's stop those. What do we have here? We have Halo, which I'm going to go and unleash for this. I think Halo is actually really good for Ascension here because it continues to just grow in strength. Let's stay on top of these prayers so that when the damage actually comes out. Okay, let's press our defensive here. Let's make sure we're using these Serenities and putting them on cooldown. And top up whoever's getting a cast their way. Yeah, I'm glad we topped up the mage. Uh-oh.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
See, you can see that I'm very uncomfortable with this class because I do start to panic in certain scenarios. I don't know why I did an APOF, but I thought Halo would be enough. Ooh, do not pull ahead. I am dead, dude. Good luck. I'm dead. There. I was either hoping that we could get a res from the shaman, but then I don't know. Don't forget you have a nice Holy Nova constantly building. True. The thing is, like, I think that's just damage, right? Like, Holy Nova, I should never really plan to use it for healing. Maybe in the stacked phase of this final boss, maybe it could be worth pressing. I don't know. I don't know. But I need to get more comfortable just using my cooldowns, though. That's a huge thing. Like, here I'm going to press Halo because I think we can Halo, like, every pool. We do it early enough. Let's PI. Let's stun a Warlock. Watch the frontal. Let's use that. Oh god, oh god. Caster coming my way left and right. Let's fade. It does also suck. Oh no, I tab targeted. What am I doing? It does kind of suck relying on the group to get casts and stuff. Luckily, this group has actually been, for a +9, this group has been very good about stopping casts. Because there are a lot of times where I'll start casting a flash heal into someone. Like right now I'm casting it into myself before a cast goes off. And a lot of times that just all overheals because my group stopped it, you know. Which is nice. It's what you love to see in pug groups. We have double this. Okay, we have a lot of room to move now. Whoa. Okay, let's fade this. We have Ascension. Let's unleash Halo. Because the way Halo works with this talent tree is it just kind of like, it keeps amping you up, I'm pretty sure. Unless they changed something from the last time I've read it. It kind of just keeps making you stronger as your Halos hit. So, oh god, oh god. LOS, LOS, LOS. Also have aggro on one of these guys. Whoa.
Your ascension
Oh god.
is complete.
So it's good for those Ascension moments because, you know, the damage just keeps ticking, and I just want to gain more strength as I tick into it, and those Halos will kind of pulse and hit as they, as those ticks come out, which to me makes good sense. Here we have another Lava Bender. I feel like I can APOF this one, and it'll be up for the double Lava Bender. Could be wrong there. I don't know if we should risk it here, but I think this +9 is the time to test these things, you know. So let's go ahead and APOF. I don't know what that was all about, that whole waiting thing. Oh. Let's fade. Ooh, you can fade off the global cooldown. I don't think I knew that. We're going to PI here. If APOF is off cooldown for that pack, then so should PI. Oh god, we might die here. No, we barely made that. What are we doing? Why are we pulling all that? Oh god. We spirited the mate. I'm dead here. Oh, and I got locked out of that.
Lasted a little longer.
I don't know what that chain pull was. I definitely would not have done that myself. I'm just gonna
Your
hop on out and start running back, because that's definitely a wipe.
is complete.
That to me looked like a mistake. That looked like someone butt pulled. Yeah, that's why you don't tank that pack there, by the way, is what the guy's saying. For some reason, the tank like kind of inched up and waited for the patrol to get close to that other mob, and you just pull it very easily. That's not a, I don't think that was smart. Are we getting Priest and Paladin done today? We finished the Paladin. We slammed it. I don't know why I just double feathered myself. We need to be prayer amending though while we run. I'm only now realizing we were on Holy today. Yeah, it is, it's a brutal one. Definitely a brutal one. I feel like this tank, though, is kind of new, at least to tanking. He's doing crazy damage. But, oh, that's Spell Reflection. I do think this tank is slightly new to tanking, though. I almost just panicked there. Let's Halo. Oh, that bolt went that way. See, casts are going to be a problem. If a cast goes off at the wrong time, like, that person's just dead. Other than that, though, like, I feel confident in my ability to heal through Ascension. Yeah, we need people, I guess, not to release. Yeah, those bolts going off as soon as Ascension starts is
Empowered.
not very good. We're going to save PI. We need PI this next pool. Also need to be able to sit here and cast. I'm going to need to fade and defensive. I don't know if we're going to be able to time this one, if I'm being honest, but I think we've gotten a lot better here. This is definitely a good learning time. Okay, please, guys, please. Single target one. Oh god. Okay, we're skipping it, which is kind of good. I was kind of wanting to limit test there on that pack. Kind of good that we're skipping it, but the reason why I say oh god is because every time a pug group skips those double lava benders, something goes bad. Like, the tank doesn't know how to do the corner strat, someone gets booped into the enemies, and now that I said it, it's gonna be me. We already know this. Let's go ahead and Halo. I should have Haloed a second ago. Go ahead and cast some Renews around before the boss comes out, even though they're kind of useless. Oh, let's go ahead and fort buff. That's very important.
Empowered.
Make sure everyone's topped up. Like here, we're doing the corner strat, but didn't get there quick enough. And yeah, that first boop is always so sus when you don't do it correctly. It's okay. I think we're doing good now. I can't see the tank. Okay, now we can. Is it even worth sanctifying there? I feel like it is. We're all stacked, right? Like, surely our AoE heals can't be that bad. We don't have our stun here. We do have Holy Nova. We can press that like as we're flying. We need a Halo. Like here we have plenty of time to top people up one by one. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. We might time... Oh, no, we have 77%. There's no way we time this. Were we supposed to skip those lava benders there? That does not look right to me. Use my defensive. Good knock up. Ooh, tank live. Let's spirit the tank. Got our curse removed. Very nice. I will say Guardian Spirit's nice to have. I need to get more comfortable with that too, for sure. Can I Mind Soothe this? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure we need that percent. We need the percent of something, don't we? Unless I'm just like way off. Like, feels like we are very behind on percent. I feel like I should Halo right now. That way it's like amped up by the time we get downstairs. Can I stop these?
Empower.
We'll PI here. It should be up in time for boss, which I'm very scared of boss. It's Halo. I think this mechanic shouldn't be too bad to deal with here. Got heals and flash heals, and we have Halo ripping out, so yeah, we're fine here. We can do some good damage as we pull this with the Empyrean Legacy or whatever it's called. Get this person topped up before these come out. Get Prayer Mending out. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I need them to also want to live. Like, that's step one. You have to want to survive that mechanic.
Your ascension is complete.
We need to flash heal cycle around our cooldowns. I don't think I Apot this, but I do think I Halo it.
It's too far away.
I could be wrong here, but like, hey, obviously Apoth would be really nice here, but if we Apoth here, we just won't have it for a large majority of the first fight, or the boss fight, and we can't afford that. We'll Guardian Spirit him. He didn't proc it, so it's just a 1 minute cooldown. I do need mana though. I'm gonna go ahead and type that. We'll pop our defensive here. Don't kill me. Boom. Sorry, I bumped the mic there, guys. Wait. Okay, now we can drink. We got plenty of time, 6 minutes. We have 7% to go, though. GA is only a 1 minute cooldown if it's talented and doesn't trigger a Guardian Spirit. I think you said GA, but I think you meant GS. Yeah, if you don't proc it, it's a 1 minute cooldown, which I need to be trusting it more. All right, I am ready now. We can go. Let's do this. Boss time. I'm gonna PI now. I don't think we need a cooldown for that though. 'Cause I literally did like no healing, just trusting my hots to heal that, and we were fine. This first one, let's just... Well, this first one, let's Apoth. And the second one, we can Halo. I feel like we're going the wrong way. Dude, Apoth is like overkill for this one. I need to be careful about aggro here. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. I'll fade. Okay, what do we have here? We have Halo, plus we have all of our Serenity Charges and Guardian Spirit. I think we're good here. Let's go ahead and unleash Halo. Oh, let's get there first. Okay. Oh, God. Gonna alternate heals on both of us for our Trail of Light to get value. Yeah, Halo's pretty goated for that, but the problem is, like, now I'm gonna have aggro here. I'm gonna Guardian Spirit myself, maybe? No. Okay, we have double Sanctify. Let's just do it here. Yeah, we need to go. We need to go. Go, 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 go. Tank, where's the tank? Okay, I think he got my feather, which is good. We need the dragon, maybe? How much percent is the dragon? Actually, as holy is probably okay. It doesn't really do enough to be worth the point. Sanctuary gives you divine image, so it's not a bad thing to use.
Empowering.
Let's PI. Let's fade this. We need a halo so our damage amps up. Oh. Halo. Put down our Shadow Fiend. It does like an amount of damage. I don't think it's like a ton, but should be something. What percent is that? 96. Oh god, this is not free percent. I definitely would have rather pulled the guys that are sleeping over there. What do we have? We have Apoth here. Let's fade that. We are evenly cleaving these guys. You love to see it. Prayer Mending. Let's pop our defensive here. Pop Apoth. Guardian Spirit the tank. Oh god, people. Why are you doing this to me? Oh my god. They ascended at the same time. We healed through it though. Somehow, some way, and we actually timed that. Which is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Look, we're already timing 9s. I know we were sloppy to start the stream, but we just timed a 9 on the spec that I suck with. And it also, no offense, kind of sucks in Mythic Plus. So if we can time a 9, granted it was like a single target Healy 9, I think we're off to a good start. I really do. Especially because we're about to get Gale of Shadows from this chest. Like we are rolling. First attempt Gale of Shadows is crazy. I'm going ahead and calling it. We hit it. What trinket are we going to replace with this Gale of Shadows? Probably the Mereldar's Toll, because I'm not using it. Ah, dude, I thought I did that. I thought I called it. No, we get the freaking crown, which we don't need. Anyone need this ring? I'll take the ring. Let's roll. Flash roll. I still have a champion ring, so. I said give it a priest. Haste and mastery. You know what? I like that. Our mastery, how much healing did it do? Mastery did like 10% of our healing. I think we take that. But dude, look at that flash heal healing. Am I supposed to lean into flash heal this much? I have a feeling that I'm not pressing heal as much as I should be. But we did it. You're doing well on your priest, I think. I appreciate that, Amanda. At some points I'm doing worse than I thought I would, but at some points I feel like I am getting better with it. Which is what we need. We need quick improvement, because I don't want to be sitting here doing 8s all day. I want to get up to 9s and 11 or 10s and 11s quickly. I'm going to step away for 1 second while I guess we can queue up to a 10 siege. Let's queue up to some 10 sieges. Gamers fast run. Okay, I'll queue up to these sieges and I'll step away for a second. Be right back. Fill up your waters, get a snack. Cry a little, because that's where I'm going to do. I'm going to go cry. All right, I'll be right back. All right, we are back, and we didn't even get into a key. Yikes! We're invited to one. 10 siege. Let's filter out Grimbatol for now. We'll have to come back and do like a 10 or 11 Grimbatol, I'm pretty sure. But let's take the time right now. Oh, Chappie said, "Are you running Lightweaver?" I am. I'll go ahead and flash up my build. We are running Lightweaver. In what world do we swap to like a full-on Lightwell, Prayer of Healing, god-awful build just so we can do some AoE healing? That'd be kind of fun. Let's pull this up. We were one key ago, we were 642. 800. Give me 800. Oh, hey. We've already crossed 1,000 Holy IO. Already crossed 1,000. I guess we can filter by just our Holy keys. Okay. So I think we hunt down Siege of Borealis here. The thing is, if we do a 10, that's already an end game Siege of Borealis. So I really want to get into one of these 10 groups. I think you're right. I think Siege of Borealis is a really good Holy Priest dungeon because it's a lot of spot healing. Like a lot of spot healing. That's kind of it. I gotta close some tabs. Sorry that it's like flashing on the screen right now. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, gotta get YouTube chat pulled up. All right, YouTube chat is back. I had closed it for a second apparently. Yeah, Siege of Borealis, to me, it appears like it's a really good dungeon. I think one of you guys have already said that. Remember, Fade gives 10% DR. If spec'd for it, it basically makes you have 0 aggro for that time. Yes, so I am trying to press Fade more often. It's a very short cooldown, but it does give me 10% DR, which is where I'm using it. I'm not really using it for the aggro aspect, but apparently Halo can rip you aggro, so we got to be careful about that. But we need to start pushing these 10s. Do we even queue up for an 11 just to get into a key? Not too sure, but I think we should try to spend some of our crests while we wait. Ooh, the good thing about this mount is it's short enough to get underneath those. Oh, I need to fix my Mog too. I have these gloves. What can we upgrade? Oh, we got a ring. We got to remember to equip the ring. This one, I think. Okay, Haste Mastery seems really good to me, I think.
It's vast and wondrous.
Upgrade that. I feel like we should be upgrading our mythic pieces first. Because we still might have to replace some of these items if we get better ones. So go with that for now. We're 616, which is better. We gained an item level. There's a siege 10. There's 1, 2. Come on, let me in your groups. Yeah, this is our talent build. The cooldown of your holy words are reduced by an additional 10% when you cast relevant spells. The cooldowns of your holy words. Okay. Should I be running answered prayers at all? I feel like we're playing with Prayer of the Virtuous. I don't know. Okay, maybe not siege. If we're not gonna get into a siege, I don't want to sit here in queue all day long. I guess it's because we didn't do a siege 10 on our disc priest is why we're struggling. I guess we can look for some other keys. I guess we can try Dawnbreaker. Dawnbreaker's scary though. Dawnbreaker's gonna be tough. So a lot of this dungeon is just this AoE healing. Okay, we did get invited to the Dawnbreaker. Hopefully we're fine. Do we have a verse flask? I definitely want that. Yes, we do. We have food. We have a mana oil. Let's get some level 2 mana oils.
I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders.
Yeah, let's get some 3s. We're gonna need these 3s for sure.
My directive has been fulfilled.
We should enchant our ring as well. I think I'm doing like radiant hastes.
I have calibrated my prices.
Item
to be
enchants,
reasonable.
finger, radiant haste. Oh, that's expensive. We'll, we'll go the cheap one. God, those are so expensive. Let's go this, dude. Glimmering is like half as powerful, but it's literally 8 gold, 6 gold, 78 gold. I'll take this, honestly. I'm not even mad about it. For like a fraction of the price, you get half the value. We take that all day long. Where is it? We still have our enchants. Okay, I think hands can be enchanted, can't they? Not sure. Okay, I didn't see who all we got into our group. Where are we going? We're going to Dawnbreaker. Teleport. Ooh. Zex6 said, just leveled a monk and want to try Mistweaver. There you go. I've cleared 10 plus as Disc Priest, but never played monk. What hero talents would you recommend for a 600 item level Mistweaver just starting out? Honestly, do you want to have another button? If yes, go Celestial Conduit or Conduit of the Celestials. If you don't want to have another button, I really do think Master of Harmony is more beginner friendly now. It's like you'll just do more damage whenever you press Thunder Focus T. You just single target DPS after you press Thunder Focus T, and you'll see a giant dot stack up on your target. That's it. That's all the hero talent tree really does. So, and that's oversimplifying it, but so after your Thunder Focus T, just pump single target damage, and you'll watch that your primary target will melt, and that's the whole hero talent tree. We're trying our first 10, guys. I have no idea how this is going to go. We could either be on top of it and heal through everything easily, or we can just succumb to the AoE damage. The orbs might get us, you know. I might even mess up the orb mechanic because I'm sitting here focusing on my spells and what they do, but I'm going to have confidence, though. I'm going to tell myself, like, we can heal this easy. We just got to execute, you know. I do think we're going to change up our UI for sure. I don't know when I'm going to do that. But I think I need to have Halo and Apotheosis like here. Like up here in the center of my screen so I know. Because with them being so spread out and them being my 2 cooldowns, I don't really like that. Really don't like that. But yeah, Zexeg, having an extra button, like the button is very powerful. Celestial Conduit is extremely powerful. It's good. It's like fine healing. It's a defensive for yourself, and it's good mobility. Like it does like a lot of things. But having that good of an additional button can also kind of like be hard to learn. It's just another button you have to learn how to use correctly. So starting out, just to limit your button usage, I probably would go Master of Harmony. If I'm being totally honest. It's going to be rough. I'm going to not forget to fort buff. How bad is Angelic Bulwark? Surely it's not bad, right? I gotta take my medicine before this key. Reminder, future Chris, you have taken your medicine today. Okay. It's time. I am so ready to rock and roll here. I'm ready. We got this. We got this. We got this easy. Let's fort buff. Let's fort buff again.
4,
Do it one last time, and then let's do it a
2,
fourth time.
1.
With its complement
Oh, none of those times worked, so let's press it again.
Who are those intruders?
Showtime. I don't know who to PI. I think I PI.
Since the decimation
I don't know. The
of
DK. DKs always feel like a good PI target.
Wait. Who are those intruders?
And we're gonna use PI like as our cooldown here. Let's fade because we got a debuff. I don't need to full on use our defensive here. We don't have any way to remove that like slow curse. Like on Paladin, we were using this curse right here. We were using Freedom, and on Monk we can use Tiger's Lust. But I don't think we have a way to get rid of it fully on as a priest. Could be wrong though. Maybe Feather? No. I don't think Feather removes anything. It just makes you faster, right?
Secure the deck. We need to gain
I'm glad we faded because it did get marked. I'm alternating who I heal so we can actually get some Trail of Light value. Let's go ahead and do our damage amp. Now let's Apotheosis.
airships approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours.
It's Halo.
They empowered Belladar's shadow.
Dispel that.
Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Okay, we're cranking. Hey, okay. 1,000,000 HPS. Did we have to use Apoth and Halo? Yeah. Why are you asking questions?
Surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
Use those mounts of yours. Dude, the bunny flies! The bunny flies! This is the best mount in the game. Absolutely the #1 mount in the game. I had no idea the bunny flew. That is the best thing I've ever seen. I am so happy we went with this mount. It's not even funny. Let's stun this guy so we can crank some single target damage into the big guy. Watch that. Dude, the bunny freaking flies. Is this not the best thing you've seen? This is the best Christmas present I could have asked for. I'm just a bunny with a giant wreath full of carrots on myself. And I fly and hop around in the sky. That's so awesome. Uh-oh. Don't know what the DK died to, but that's not awesome. Let's Guardian Spirit the tank. It's only a minute cooldown, and it'll increase our healing done to him by what, like 60%, right? So cool. I want a whale mount. Is there really not a whale mount? That's disappointing. Uh-oh. Good thing we have giant spot heals. Oh, you're pushing 10s already. Hey, we're definitely pushing it. I don't know if we're going to be able to time this, but we'll see. I don't even know if we're going to be able to heal it, if I'm being honest. We're giving it the old college try. But that's about it. That's about all I got in me. I still have Halo. We have Apoth already off cooldown. I've used a lot of mana here, so I feel like we can heal this next boss without using too much mana. Oh, I also have Mass Dispel. I need to remember that that is a tool we have. I need a refort buff.
To embrace the dark.
The
Be not
dark.
afraid.
Be
Let
not
it
afraid.
embrace. The night guides
She's so extra.
empower.
Let's Shadow Fiend, 'cause I'm pretty sure our Shadow Fiend gives us some mana back. Let's also stand out in ranged. Someone got clipped there, which is not good. We're getting clipped by the beams here, which I hope... I don't want to say anything, because now I will get clipped by it. But if we're getting clipped by beams, that does not make me too excited about the future mechanics of this dungeon. You know the ones. I can't stop those.
Feel night's embrace.
Oh, this positioning is gonna get us killed. Run! We're hoofing it. I kind of had to go the long way there. That kind of worked out though. Our mage hung on for just long enough. Let's apply our dots before we have to fly. Ooh, that was kind of lucky. Let's fly on our freaking bunny mount, because that makes sense. I don't care. I'm here for it. Look at us just hopping around up here. Like, having the time of our lives. Knowing good and well that we might wipe on the orb boss just because we can't. We got nothing for it. Sure, we'll PI. Man, the mage is bathing in darkness. Holy crap, that was stressful. Oh, stop this. Tank, we gotta move the boss, buddy. What are we doing? Am I dead here? Thank goodness it goes the other way, because I was ready to die there. Okay, we lost one. Go and feather ourselves, because I knew I'd get marked. There's so much. I guess I could be gripping the tank around, just yoinking them all over the place. Ooh. Alright, first boss down. Where are we going, Mr. Tank? Ooh, we're going to the front of the chapel? You're definitely allowed to go here. Nothing's stopping you. Is the mage okay? Did the mage DC? Hello, mage? Oh god, Million's dead. I already see the wipe. What on earth? And the mage is dead. Go and Guardian Spirit the rogue. Let's fade. Let's press this button that's not even on cooldown. Psychic Scream is the button I was referring to. Let's PI someone so that we get it. Let's Halo. Let's fade again because it's such a low cooldown. We were kind of gaming. We are absolutely freaking. Oh my god, this damage. Where did this come from? We're good. Never even worried. You can't prove that I was scared there. You got no proof. Oh. How much damage did we do? None? Love it. Lovely. Hey. Well, I was going to say 0 deaths there. We did lose someone, but they like landed in a frontal or something. Do you do any raiding? I do. My guild just killed Mythic Silken Court, so we're about to start on our Queen Ansurek Mythic Prog. Going for the pet is over there. Holding aggro. We're going for, let's fade, because we have aggro on something. Going for Cutting Edge again. But I do raid. I raid on my Mistweaver Monk. Oh god. The Rogue has aggro. The Mage has the dot. Let's fade. Let's do our AoE damage. We have Holy Nova. Just not a big radius, so we have to kind of step in there to get the damage off. Do I Guardian Spirit myself? I don't think so. Let's Guardian Spirit one of these people. Get that sucker on cooldown. It feels bad when you have to like just cast a bunch of heals into one person. Like here, I want to be healing around so I can get some Trail of Life value, but it's just the best thing is to heal the one person. This is a mini boss, so I think we do use PI on it, even though it's about to be dead. I think that's just a high value PI. Plus, it could help us skip a dot application. How often do you press Power Word Shield on this character? On this spec? Okay, we're going across the way already. I think nope. Tank went this way.
Your ascension is complete.
This is a weird route. I just saw those swirlies and just dove headfirst into them. Let's stun this. Do some AoE damage. Literally just jumped head first into the swirlies. Oh. Poor Rogue, he's landed into the frontal twice. Oh, that's so funny. I'm saving my cooldowns though. That's actually not that bad. Although that is AoE healing required, like, it's not really the worst thing ever. I'm gonna say mana here. That way we know to wait. But so far, the only deaths that have slipped through are not because of lack of healing, that is prog, if you ask me. Like, we are doing it. We're actually playing like we know what we're doing. We get mana. Mana. There, don't fly over. I'm trying to be extra specific. So casting a random GS doesn't help much. Oh god. He casts dot on one person at a time, so casting a random GS doesn't help much. Yeah, true. True. Orb and Lust, he said. I'm ready. Where are we going?
Empower.
We're skipping that mini boss? Oh god, oh god. Where's the frontal? It's not on me, it's on the rogue. Go ahead and Halo. Let's defensive, let's fade as well. Let's just stop all those. Dude, we're actually like doing it. Frontal on the DK. He's sending it toward us though. Oh god. No, he's not. The rogue just bathed in that. Said, orb, give it to me. I mean, to be fair, all we're doing is just whack-a-mole healing. I'm just gonna prepare as if I had the mechanic. This route is very weird. It's throwing a lot of us off. Oh, it's because we had Lust. Okay, it makes sense to me. I'm following. My brain is small, but it's not like too small. I wish... I don't know. There should have been a bit of communication before we came over here, I think. Also, the rogue is off in Narnia, probably dying to an ad that he accidentally pulled, so... That's lovely. We have Halo. Let's just rip it here. So it's amping up for fun time. Yeah, there goes the rogue. I couldn't tell you where the rogue is. Dude, we're kind of cranking though. Uh-oh. I should have Guardian Spirited the tank because me and the tank both. He sacked the mage as I Guardian Spirited. I no clue where the rogue. Okay, he's here with us now. Oh god, and the rogue. He brought some friends with him. Do I have enough mana? Can I sustain this mana pool? Okay, we lost one. Honestly, look, I'm just gonna say it. I thought this was gonna go about 20 times worse. Really, 20. Actual 20 times worse than this. I don't think we've been the cause of these deaths. Now, I'll have to watch it back, but I'm pretty sure we've been doing good. This looks taxing on energy. Honestly, it's really chill. Wait for me. Wait for me. This is honestly pretty chill. Other than not really knowing where the tank is flying every now and then, I think that's throwing us off a lot. But we are absolutely blasting this in terms of healing. But the real test is coming up, though. Literally nothing matters up until this boss. Gonna refort. I have to cycle our defensives. It's on me. Let's just spread these hots around. Get our Halo unleashed. Let's fade. Shadowy Decay. We have Apotheosis. I mean, like, what even is this mechanic? Apotheosis just laughed at it. Get marked again. We can use... We're still in our Apotheosis, so we can actually crank some big damage here. I think we need to rip onto the boss, though. Got the frontal. Okay, now we have PI. Let's just put PI on someone so we get the buff.
Your ascension is complete.
Okay, that was close. We definitely were like a global behind there. The affix got off, which is not good. We're gonna save Halo for the next Shadowy Decay, which is in 7 seconds. I'm gonna have some renews spread around. I know renew's kind of bad, but I don't hate it. Okay, here we have Halo and that's it. Come on, Halo, I need you to come back to me, heal. Okay, that was the big one. That was the really big one. So I think we made it out on the other side. Could not tell you how, but we are healing this.
Your ascension is complete.
We have Guardian Spirit here. Hopefully we can kill the boss here. We did. Oh my goodness. We're blasting through. I think we have another Chad tank, which it's not hurting. But he's not walking too much on people. Is that mage getting boosted? I don't think so. I think our tank is just a Chad. I really do. We aren't intentionally... See, so... Look, if anyone's sitting here like, oh, this tank is a Chad, I think it's also being offset by the mage by a little bit. So it's not like the most boosty thing I've ever seen. I definitely feel like I'm very confident here. Like, I'm more confident in my abilities to heal this than I thought I'd be. Stun the Curse Blade. Oh, we don't even have her stun up. That's embarrassing. I mean, look, we might just be flash healing around, but getting the job done.
Your ascension.
Hey, that was a word of glory for sure, but it also made my whole serenity get overhealed, so it's unfortunate. I don't think that word of glory was actually necessary in the tank, or lay on hands, whatever it was. But to be honest, oh, this looks taxing on energy, but to be honest, I had worse experience on my +10 with my Prez. Oh, man. That's what I'm saying, is like, I don't think this is too bad. Let's power word shield before that goes off. I don't know, let's PI here and Halo. We might even be able to run around and do mechanics. This is very chill. Halo with our Trail of Lights is cranking through these AoE mechanics. Because the thing is, these slowly rot, but the quick rotting mechanics are the ones that really punish me. Let's crank some damage. Let's fade.
Your ascension is complete.
Okay, we made it. We have like half of our mana bar. Blew through a lot of mana there, but we have Apoth. We have Shadow Fiend coming off cooldown too. Oh god, I'm a little lost. Okay, I think we're going to the right here. We're gonna have to collect some orbs though. Let's not get too close. Alright, give me an orb. Run, bunny, run! Run through the air.
5.
I mean, look, we're already doing 10s. Already doing 10s. Should we be here? No, but is that imposter syndrome? Probably. Probably. I feel like we're doing better than I think I am. We have Halo for this first one. Get these mendings out. Let's Shadow Fiend. We have PI in 10 seconds. Let's go ahead and rip Halo. I think it's pretty safe here. Okay, now we can PI an Apotheosis. Let's fade. Okay, we're out of our PI now. We can, what's my keybind for this? Symbol of Hope. Okay, it's this. So we're getting some mana back. Oh god, oh god. Millions dead.
Your ascension.
I didn't accidentally grip him, did I? I don't think so. Guardian Spirit the Mage. Glad I did. Okay, we are LOS. The Rogue is dying here. Can I grip him? No, I can't. The Rogue fell off the platform and died. This is absolute chaos, and I'm actually here for it. This key was going way too smooth. Wait, so you can LOS the erosive spray? Is that some tech we just accidentally discovered, or is my UI lying? Oh. Just step in the goo for a second. This became so chaotic. Some of these mechanics I've never seen before. Couldn't even tell you what's happening. Could not even tell you what's happening. Eviscerated, he says. Man, this just went to hell. Let's Guardian Spirit the Mage. Oh, it's on cooldown. Let's PI someone. I don't know. That went to crap all of a sudden, but I mean, look, we'll take it. We timed it. And we didn't die at the end. Woo! I'm excited to see where this puts us. We were at 1,000 IO on the Holy Priest before this key. And we're already doing a 10, which is a 10 Dawnbreaker. This dungeon is not easy at all. Someone already got gear. Okay, no gear. What'd they get? Ah. Alright, let's see if they drop a portal for us. Nope, that's... Ouch. Okay. Where did that put our IO? Let's hit refresh. Our holy score, 1370. We're already past the halfway mark, guys. Already past the halfway mark. We're kind of cranking. Like, we really are. 1370. Okay, I love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, what next? What keys do we need, though? We should definitely be referencing this. We need most. We need Stone Vault, Siege of Borealis, and City of Threads. Stone Vault, Siege of Borealis, City of Threads. Okay. Stone Vault, Siege of Borealis, City of Threads. I think we can do Siege and Stone Vault 9. I'm kind of nervous about City of Threads, though, if I'm being honest. Stone Vault, Siege of Borealis, 10. So these two and 10, my bad. We want to keep this prog going. Stone Vault. I really want a Siege, though. I think Siege is like the next one we need. Plus, we can get a piece that we need from Siege. Really need a waste. Siege has been feeling really good for my part. City of Threads feels terrible. Oh, I'm not looking forward to City. The problem is, like, we kind of need our casts to go off. And when we have to keep stutter stepping on the final boss of Siege, I'm sorry, of City, it makes me pretty nervous. So it kind of makes me think that, like, do I just play out in range kind of behind our kite pattern to, like, maybe be out of the way of orbs and to split the orbs? Or do I stack on the tank like we do on the other healers? I don't know. Like, do we play the fight incorrectly for the sake of our own ease? Get pre-made group filter. That makes it too easy. Way too easy. We're filtering the groups enough, you know. We're seeing groups that are good for us. But I do want to do like a siege. We could do our necrotic 11. Okay, we could. Am I ready for an 11? I don't think so. I really don't think so. But we could just do that. Let's do it. Should we do an 11? Is there actually any word if the Keystone's Legend achievement will also count for alts and their keys below 12s? I'm not sure about that, Cantus. I'm not sure. Didn't know you were going to be streaming today. I can't hang and watch, but I wanted to pop in and wish you a Merry Christmas. Trayron, it's good to see you. Have a Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. Appreciate you stopping in. Go enjoy your time with your family. I'll help you out for finding 10s. The thing is, like, oh, it'll help you out for finding 10s. Yeah, no, like, it'll be easier to filter down groups, but it's really, I'm not really too fussed about it. Like, the finding a group's part, like, it's not the worst thing in the world. Like, that group, they needed a lust, so I'm not even going to waste time queuing up for it. Lust preferred. Stone Vault? Dude, this is a Chad group. There's just not a lot of groups that would invite us going right now. This group would. Siege 10 would be great. Are you feeling better playing Holy Priest? I definitely think I am. I'm a lot more comfortable on it now, Amanda. You're doing great. I appreciate it. Have you enjoyed KSH on all healers? Are you missing raiding? I'm still raiding, Grams. I'm still raiding. We raid on Tuesdays and Thursday nights, and we've killed. I guess you can see it. Where can you see it? It should say it somewhere. Does it not say it anywhere? I've killed 7 out of 8 bosses on Mythic, so I'm still raiding. but I am enjoying doing this series. It's definitely a fun time. It's challenging. Like, you have no idea how challenging it is to swap, especially the priest, the disc priest, and the paladin push. Doing one key alternating on each was like it was hard for my mind to kind of like wrap around each spec and their play style, hopping between specs. All right, let me heal a Stonewall 11. We won't know until we get in. The thing is, I don't think we're gonna get invited to a Stonewall 11. So siege. Let's look for some cities. 10 for vault completion. Do we join a vault completion city? Look, if I can heal a City of Threads 10, literally what can stop us, you know? I always have trouble with your name. Shunwanch. Said, LV, Merry Christmas, dude. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays to everyone. Whatever you celebrate, hopefully it's a good one, and your family's all present and healthy and happy. Oh, do you do any log reviews? I would really enjoy some help with my Mistweaver hard stuck on Kaivesa. Kaivesa is the portal one, the sucking around one that yoinks you all over the place. I do review logs, but for the most part, it's held for like coaching. So I do coaching, and there we take some time to really dive deep and try to work on things. Dark Pulse PTSD time. Oh God, I'm sitting here worried about the final boss. I haven't even thought about Dark Pulse. Hi, will you go behind 2500 with other heals than Mistweaver after the series? Did any spec surprise you how you liked it? Merry Christmas to you also. I think you're saying, do I plan on pushing above 2500 on any other specs? Maybe. I thought about like maybe pushing like Mistweaver and Shaman to like 3k if we have time, but I really just don't think we're gonna have time, if I'm being honest. I think it's gonna come down to time, and I don't think we'll have it to do that. But I would like to. Next season, I want to do an all 3 monk spec to 3k push, which I think is going to be a lot of fun. Trying to tank at a 3k level, that's going to be tough. Trying to DPS at a tank or at a 3k level, that's going to teach me. That's going to be instant karma for all the trash talking I've done toward DPS players, for sure. Really just waiting on a group that one, that we want to be invited to, and two, that we would get invited to. But I've really been surprised. Disc Priest has re-earned my love. I hated Disc Priest throughout Dragonflight, loved it during Shadowlands. It has re-earned my love by a lot. Resto Druid was a lot of fun, actually. Loved the Resto Druid push. And then Shaman, I knew I would love it, so it didn't really surprise me. I wouldn't say it surprised me, but Resto Druid and Disc Priest have really surprised me a lot, I would say.
Stay productive.
Stay productive, they say. Completion. Let's join the completion key. I don't even think we're going to get invited to the completion key. That's a yikes. Did we do our 11? Do we do our 11? Oh, no, we got invited to the completion key. What kind of completion key is this? What are we walking into? I want this to go away. What is this, Narcissist? How do I get this to go away? Why can't I see the item level of his pieces? I don't know, that's annoying. But okay, we're in a completion City of Threads. So this is going to be an absolute beauty, guys. Uh-oh, QT. QT. What is QT? Oh, Kelthalos? Is that what you're saying? Okay. If there's anything more worthy of being called just pure content, it's gonna be a completion City of Threads key. Kelthalos? Okay. Is that like a sus realm that you think? Oh, that would be awesome to watch. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be tough trying to tank at a 3K level. I know for a fact that I could tank at a 3K level with my prop paladin. I just know it. But on Brewmaster, I do not think so. It'll be fun to push, though. And then Windwalker, too. They're both really fun, I agree. But I just don't know. It's going to be tough stepping out of... I know healer mechanics. I know how to play as a healer, at least to a passable level, to the point where like some knowledge is transferable between the healer specs, but how much knowledge of a dungeon is transferable between tanking and healing? Hopefully a lot. Like I tanked a City of Threads the other night on my prop paladin, and I shocked myself at how good I was. Legitimately, I didn't even have a tank weapon. Oh, what is this? Electric guitars. 4 months in a row with a sub. The GOAT. Thank you so much for the support. What's up, Electric Guitars? Good to see you back. 4 months in a row is crazy. You were consistent. Good to see you. And as always, thank you for the support. Oh, God. I'm so ADHD. What was I saying? Oh, okay. I tanked this dungeon, and the group was, like, hyping me up. They were like, this is the smoothest key I've ever been in. And I was tanking as prop paladin. I was like, dude, they were like, this is the best tank I've ever had. They literally said that. It was my first key I've tanked. It was the first time I've played prop paladin since season 1 of Dragonflight. So I'm like, maybe I'll be able to do it, but who knows? Tank is kind of easy when you know to use your defensives. True, but also like just tank. I understood like how to tank this dungeon. Like, it just felt good. You feel in control, you know? I am super excited for Holy Priest next season. I'm hoping Prayer of Healing is actually good. Me too. I hope their AoE heal spells come back. Because I know, what was it? Season 1 of Dragonflight? Was it Season 1 or was it Season 2? When their AoE healing spells were actually really good. And like in Raid, that's kind of all they did. Was just do their single target heal spells, you know? I'm sorry, AoE heal spells in Raid. But then other than that, for the most part, as far as I can know, or I remember, they just do their single target spells in Raid. There's a completion group, so I'm not going to be like, hey, like, I'm not going to call anyone out. Obviously, I never do that anyways, but I'm especially just going to be like, look, I know it's a completion key, but although we're here to just chill and walk through this key, it's only going to be a chill time if we actually kick these casts. Like, that's legit it. What do you think is the easiest healer for High Mythic Plus? You're going to get me canceled, Nunfinger, but how about this? I won't say anything. I know handle kicks looks at 2 priests. I know. That's why I'm especially saying it, because we have much less much less kicks than in general. I'm gonna not say an answer, Nunfinger, but I will say it rhymes with Blesto Blamen. That's all I gotta say. Oh, how about this? To actually make sense, I had the best o ramen last night. So then we're going slowly. IDK about slowly. We should still at least try in time. I think completion just means if we wipe, stick around. So hopefully we still have a shot at timing this. I don't like the whole completion groups thing, because some people approach it as like, oh, I'm going to walk into this key with like a defeatist attitude. Like, we've already not timed it, you know?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
VATO. I don't know how to say that, but...
And now...
I'm curious about what the ... means.
The void.
Shkami. Maybe something like that. We gotta oh, I just 4 buffed. Oh, we have priest though. Hey, we can get the priest buff. Love me some priest buff. Let's stun that guy.
Empower.
I'm PIing the Shadow Priest on accident. Uh-oh. We pulled aggro, so I popped Fade and Defensive there just to be safe. We have Halo just blasting healing around. It's Guardian Spirit the Mage. Honestly, for a completion group, that kind of went smoothly. So shout out to my group for kicking. Because that pack all comes down to if you kick cast or not. I tried to use like my stun and my my psychic scream. That's really all I have. Need people to like stack up here. I don't know. We can waste our serenities for that, but it feels bad.
Your ascension.
Good thing is we already have Halo, so let's just rip it. Oh god, can we LOS that? We might have to. Okay, we lost one to the frontal. Somehow I didn't die. I feel like I was in that frontal for sure. I must have paid the refs because that was too close. Let's Shadow Fiend so we start getting some mana back. I'm pretty sure it still works like that. Yeah, you can see my mana bar kind of creeping up. Alright. So far, honestly, having only one death and it being to frontals, that's the thing though, is I don't want to hype myself up too much. Ooh, let's get this buff. I'll get the buff. But having only lost, oh god. Okay, now 2 deaths to a frontal.
Your ascension.
Let's PI this guy. Oh god. I was just about to Guardian Spirit him. Let's Guardian Spirit the tank though. Definitely need to be using it. Okay, we need to stop those casts, he says, as the casts go off and stop my life, my breathing. Oh my god, these casts are just trucking us one at a time. Play our hots before we die. Okay. Yeah, that is what the cast can do. That's why casts are so important in this dungeon. Our Psychic Scream's up though, so if we come back and this pack is still going on, we'll have... Okay, never mind. Tank dead. Yeah, it's definitely just the casts that are claiming victims. Oh god. What add-on shows the add-on flag on top of the mob's head? It's the Amani Weak Aura. A-M-A-N-I. This is my most asked about Weak Aura, but it's the words Aman-I. Amani Frontal Group. These 2 Weak Auras are so good. The HPriest is cranking. Oh, I haven't even been paying attention. Is it one of you guys? Is it you, Leto? The ... is most passive aggressive thing ever. It was in my Twitch chat. I feel like it was for something I said. Like I feel like they were saying it because they're probably a Resto Shami main. Let's stop that cast. Oh god. I'm gonna play kind of in melee so I can hopefully help with these casts, but okay, there we're gonna stop those. Guardian Spirit the Priest. Oh god, millions dead. Casts, people, casts. We're gonna pop our defensive. Can't even tell you what's a cast and what's not. 2 into silver. Oh god, silver, goodbye. God, it's the kicks.
Empower.
That's literally all it is here that's killing people, is the casts. As a priest, we cannot do anything about it. And here lies the problem with plugging as a priest, especially because we're in a group with another HPriest, like, or with another priest. You need to interrupt always, guys. That's why you're dying. I think they know that, but I think it's just people's kicks are on cooldown, which I guess we could see here. I have interrupts on the screen. Maybe y'all can tell me if we're sitting on our kicks or not. We're good, we're good. Yeah, this is definitely the problem with it. And a good group with my Disc Priest feels OP. I feel like groups with with a prop paladin, ooh, there's like almost nothing better than it. Can I ping him? Does my ping work? It does not. Oof. That cast went off. Oof. That cast went off. Literally the only thing killing us is kicks, which I can't do anything about, guys. I'm like, there's nothing me as a measly little holy priest can do. Oh, do we? I think we can range that, right? Nah, I guess not. Okay.
The strongest survive.
But as long as it's just kicks, I'm not really worried. Like, the only thing I'm in this dungeon to really test is if I can heal the final 2 bosses and to get some reps on those bosses. Like, that's the only reason why we're really here, to be honest. 80 kicks in the end. It's crazy. I don't know. The mage's saying they think they took aggro. I don't know if that's the case, but you gotta kick the tall guy. Really all it is. In bad ones, it's impossible. Imagine kicking in a 10. I know, right? Shame on me for thinking we would kick. That's the thing. We did join a completion group, and like, we know kicks are going to be a problem in pug groups for sure, but we did try to warn the group, look, at the beginning of this dungeon, the only thing that can kick us, or that can stop us, is kicks. And there, it's like some casts can go off and we can heal through it, but for the most part, we really just need these kicks to go through. Oh, God. That's the worry, too, is when you list your key, or when you join a key that's titled completion, you hope they don't mean like, hey, I'm just going to mentally check out for this key. And it looks like the mage is kind of sitting in these orbs, and I don't know, but hopefully they aren't fully checked out. I'm not going to PI here. Let's spirit the tank. Get some AoE damage off. How much did we do? 200k, all kind of at once. Even get a few ticks of our mana back. You can range it, but the border isn't very clear. I knew I'd ranged it at some point. I wasn't sure like what it looked like though. We need to refort though. All right, tank, ping us into the right direction. Sure, we'll PI the Paladin. Go ahead and fade in case we get marked. We did not. I'm gonna do the priest since they got targeted. Tank, live. Okay. It should have listened. That's such a good voice line. Guy dies sitting in the swirly. Should have listened. And the boss is empowered here, so I think I'm gonna Guardian Spirit the tank. Oof. I'm glad I did that because the tank almost died there. We're gripping the priest because he is just planting. Oh dear lord, the tank is not popping defensives into that. He has 2 charges of survival instincts and bark skin ready, and he is just face tanking subjugate. Subjugate is the only thing that you should defensive in this fight, basically. Run. Priest, how many times do you have to take a tick of that? Oh god, I love pugging. You just don't get this kind of fun in organized groups. You really don't. Like, this only comes from pugging. Alright, Silver. You first. Like, where else can you find this much chaos? Let's Halo. Let's move. I still have an Apotheosis, but I just don't need it on this fight.
Empowered.
We're kind of running out of space. I'm going to PI the Priest. His PI is down, so not the worst thing in the world. Let's stop those. We need more space. Oh, Mage. Oh, Mage. You're killing me. Grip the Mage. Oh, boy. I'm playing the game for everyone here. I'm the tank's defensive. I'm basically doing subjugate for the tank. I'm helping the Mage and Priest walk out of the giant death puddle. I mean, goodness gracious. You love pugging. I can't lie, I do not enjoy Holy at all. It just feels bad. Maybe I'm playing it wrong. I think you might be. The more you play it, the more fun it gets, but it's not. It feels different than every other healer. We're gonna pop Faye because it looks like we're getting targeted. Okay, mitigated some of the damage. Got Void Rush coming. Let's go ahead and Apotheosis. We're not going to be able to Apotheosis every mini boss, which, if y'all have been tuning into this challenge, one benefit that we've had on the past couple of healers we've done is that you have a 1 minute cooldown. Like, your major cooldown is a 1 minute cooldown. And that's really good for this dungeon here, because you basically get to use that cooldown on each Eye of the Queen. But here, Apotheosis is a 2 minute cooldown. So, yes, we'll get to Halo each mini boss, but we will not be able to Apotheosis each one. So I have to be very careful on like the even number Eyes of the whatever Queen. And there, used Halo at the end of that fight. That's called Stockholm Syndrome. Loving pugging is Stockholm Syndrome. You're honestly not wrong. Oh yeah. Love it. I think this is Stockholm Syndrome for sure. Let's PI someone. I kind of want to PI the tank. In a completion group, I feel like that's just right. Ow, ow, ow. How we didn't lose anyone there is like kind of beyond me. We're gonna try to get this affix. Use our Guardian Spirit. I will say, if you go back and watch the last time we did this series where we tried to get all healers to 3k, I don't think I pressed Guardian Spirit, but like 2 times. So we've already like 10 times that number. Oh, there we go. There's the one. We were due a death to that. Now we might die to the rot damage here. Nah, we're good. We're chilling.
I need to target something first.
We can use this time to get mana food. You don't want to dispel those, really. I mean, you do want to dispel one. Like in higher keys, you do want to try to get one off. And usually in higher keys, people are good about pre-positioning, pre-spreading, so that it's easier to see if you're in the line of sight of one, or in the line of one. But I guess in lower keys, maybe I shouldn't even be dispelling those. Maybe you're right with that. Oh, come on. Go, 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 little bunny. A little bunny that could. But normally you do want to try to dispel one. Come on, did we make it? Yeah, we're fine. I can't lie. Oh, I just read that. Where was I? To be fair, HPriest is like 40. I'll get back to your message, Rob. I thought we would have more time. Let's go in Halo here, though, for this Void Rush. We might get marked twice. If we do, that's going to be very bad. Yeah, I don't really know. Rob is like our resident DPS player. He can help us understand what's going on with some of these DPS. HPriest is like 40 seconds. And Mage is like 24. Oh, for their cooldowns? Who am I PIing? Oh, the mage. Sure, I'll PI a mage. 24, double range kicks. Oh, kicks. Ah, okay. Yeah, I do remember HPriest does have one now. I remember there was a time where they didn't. And that was like nightmare time. Not a great group comp at all, for sure. Gonna be a disaster between second and third boss. Between second and third boss. Oh, those, I guess, yeah, those like poison casters. Yeah. We're gonna be struggling. You do need some kicks, Leto, but I feel like with this comp we'll have enough. I feel like we'll have enough. It's not as bad as between the or before the first boss though. Ooh, come on, patrol. Oh, I almost fell off that ledge at the wrong angle there. The thing is, I don't think we can time this, unfortunately. Uh-oh, especially if our tank gets caught. Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal. Luckily, I think you can just like walk here, right? You spawn like right there. Why did it loop us all the way around here? I was about to say, oh, I've never seen this one before. Why are we... Why? Why? Why?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Our tank is not here. Don't release. Let tank res me, and I res you. I typed it out. Don't release. Why? Who pulled? The mage said, I see now that you are not there. Oh, this is beautiful. That, like, literally, you never get this in organized groups. This is the pug special. You go to a restaurant, you order the pug special. This is what you get, and you enjoy it. And you tip extra, because this is beautiful. Also depends on how big you're pulling. Yeah, if you pull like multiples of those casters, it could be scary with this comp. I mean, we have like double psychic scream. Okay, now we can res. Wait, did we just die? No, we do get the pheromone, okay. I was like, wait a second, should we not res here? Do you just die to whatever it's called? Alright, let's go. Go, tank, go. 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 That was a sight to see, though. And, like, I have a single target stun. Let's fade here. I don't want to grab aggro. Let's empower the mage. Like, I have a single target stun that if I need to, I can, like, chain cycle. It's not the end of the world. I think we'll be fine. I'm really just scared of the Dark Pulse on the second to last boss and the final boss. That's, like, the only thing scaring me here. We'll stun the guy that can actually be stunned, and then cycle our damage on the big guy. Am I out of it? Please be out. Okay. Got close. Come on, die. Nice. Alright, boss time. This boss is tough, too. Hopefully the pugs know to, like, stack the big white circle. And... oh, the mage... oh. Okay. Why would you pull regardless? I could not tell you. Why is the last boss hard? The splice? The splice does a lot of damage. It's a lot of healing required to survive it. But then it's followed by a big slam. So you have to be able to heal through the splice dot to a safe enough level to survive the slam, and that alone is hard. But throw in the fact that you're also having to dodge the orb, so you have to be on the move healing enough to survive it. So it adds up to be a very tough fight to heal, on some healing classes especially. You can live Dark Pulse even if you DC, you included. Really? I mean, we heal these fine. Hopefully they've got the affix. Let's just PI here. Let's go ahead and unleash Halo. Halo should be good enough for this. We're gonna go ahead and mass dispel as much as we can of that. We're already in a bad spot to bait frontals. Yeah, the final boss is just notoriously hard to heal this season because of the movement required during a heavy dot followed by a giant slam that does it like it will one-shot you basically if you're not at like 90+% health through the dot. Make sure we're in range of this. I feel like someone wasn't. I feel like everyone was now that I'm looking at positioning. Spirit the tank. Get in, people, get in. Our spirit's about to fall off. Who is not in? The mage wasn't in. The mage and probably, I'm guessing, the priest. I was in though. We'll refort buff. What do we have here? We have a Poth. We have Halo. Shade slash in 3 seconds. 3 seconds. 6 seconds. Icicles in 9. Whoa. Let's go into Apotheosis. Oh god. I'm healing my heart out. Look, someone getting hit by a frontal is not me. That's not on me, I don't think. Oh, this boss is only at 50% health. Let's Symbol of Hope. Let's PI, because we're going to need it. We need some damage. I'm honestly not too fussed about being down a DPS, but it does kind of suck this mechanic. We need our mage in here. We'll grip him in. Hopefully me gripping him in shows him the mechanic, you know. Let's Halo. I mean, they can't just stand out in Narnia. He went straight back out to Narnia, though, which is... You grip someone into a mechanic, thinking it'll help him. You teach a man to fish, he goes on a vegan diet. The tank said you have to soak me there. Doesn't soak have like a saying you have... Whoa, God. I'm not even going to finish that joke because it's not even worth it. Pop art offensive. Oh, this boss is taking forever. If every boss takes this long, this is not going to be a completion key. This is going to be a leave key. Make it to the final boss and leave. We can stack up our dot on both bosses, though. Okay, Major's in that one. Hey, at least we're getting a lot of practice on this boss. I mean, we're experts on that boss now. I get the amalgam being hard. The soaking in Mormonism? Yeah, soaking in Mormonism. Yeah, that's where I was going with that. But he said soak me. But if you soak me, I don't know. Whatever. I don't know why I'm bringing that up. Wow, this is not the skill level I would expect for 10s. We did join a key that said, like, it was a completion key. So people are like, I just need my weekly vaults, and we did know what we were signing up for, but man, this is beautiful. Everyone's on burst. What? Let's fade. Sweet. Let's do a big pull. I love it.
Empowered.
Guardian Spirit the tank. Let's PI the guy that has PI himself. I don't know why I did that.
Empowered.
Oh, not leave party. I'm not that toxic. What am I doing? This. What was the... Literally, what's the point? Okay, help me walk through this, guys. We have like 3 minutes left. We are not timing this. We probably won't even finish it before New Year's. What's the point of that? The mage said science. Okay, sure. But whose friend's bouncing the bed? I don't know. I'll do a sign up later. I'm glad someone else knows what that is, because I don't even know. These CVS are like AOTC gamers who still haven't killed Queen. Frost Mage at 700 on a 2-target fight is wild. I know, it's yikes. Most pugs are 800 to 1.1 million here on a 10. Yeah, that's the things. I'm not gonna fault these guys too much. I feel like some of them might be new players, but I will say there is a difference between a completion key and a carry key. I'll just say that straight up. I think people have kind of fused those two meanings together, you know? A little bit. If you're gonna do a completion key, at least like understanding some of the mechanics is, to me, that's a requirement too. We're gonna Guardian Spirit the tank. Just help him through this debuff. But I'm all down for joining completion keys, but usually even in completion keys, like, people know the mechanics. I don't know. That's just my take on it. Like, I'm totally fine with helping a new player out. And, like, that's why I'm like, I'm not gonna say anything to this guy. I think he is a newer player, but I don't know. I do think there is a distinction between completion and whatever else I was saying. I need to focus on healings. We are kind of falling behind a bit. Let's pop Apotheosis. We might even be able to survive this. If we just pocket one person, they're a makeshift tank. Yeah, this is where Rob was saying kicks are going to matter too, even here. We can do some AoE damage here, help some of this stuff die at least. I don't know, why do we keep doing these pulls that we clearly can't handle when we, like, time doesn't even exist anymore? Oh no, we didn't time the key. Guardian Spirit the Paladin. Let's fear that. Uh-oh. We're marked, so we'll pop defensive. We just used our CC. Oh, this is such a beautiful key. Every now and then, I join a completion key just to remind myself of that it can be worse, you know? Every key could be like this. And it kind of just, like, grounds you, you know? Reminds you that these kind of keys happen. And the pugs we get in our actual keys aren't this bad. Holy in two meanings. 30 deaths, yeah. We're going for a record here. 30 deaths and we still haven't even made it to the final 2 bosses. We're actually going for a record. Someone call Guinness, because it's happening. We need to do some damage here. We're going for the record. I feel like Nick is someone who would shake the bed for us if we need him to. I got him. We all used our CC there. Let's PI someone. Let's PI the Paladin. Let's Guardian Spirit the tank. Let's fade so we don't grab aggro. I don't have anything for that. Psychic Scream in a few seconds, but no, these guys, they're just full healing. We all used our AoE CC there, so it's like, we don't have anything for this. Now we have CC. We can chain stun this one guy a little bit. Guys, we're going for the all-time death record. I think my highest death count, actually, there's no way we beat it. Fun fact, week 1 of season 1 of The War Within, I joined a Pug plus 10 completion group. It was a completion Necrotic Wake, and if you didn't play back then, the thing about Necrotic Wake is it has been absolutely giga nerfed since the beginning of the season. It is a shell of what it was week 1. We made it to the Dragon Boss, which is just the second boss of 4. Love that. Someone died to a frontal. We made it to the second boss. Not even killing the second boss. We made it to the second boss with 78 deaths. And we ended up quitting. Someone quit. Someone stood in swirly, and then I also just let someone die. I should have definitely popped Apotheosis there. But we had 78 deaths. We chain wiped to the Dragon Boss like 10 times, I think. So it was like all of our deaths were like to the same thing. Dude, Holy Priest is so easy when you just have 2 targets to heal. The spec's broken.
Your ascension.
To be fair there, we lost one guy to the frontal, one guy to a swirly. Only 1 death to healing. Okay, 2 deaths to healing. I just want to get through this mob, to be honest. Goodness gracious. Just stop the web heal with the hard CC. The cast doesn't really do much. Yeah, oh goodness. I feel like every time I get bad or new players in my keys, I try to explain things to them that they clearly don't get. I'm ignored 100% of the time, probably just gonna keep doing it wrong. Yeah, I mean, every now and then, like, I'll stop to explain a mechanic, especially if someone asks. I'll definitely stop to explain it, but you know, not a lot of times people ask for advice. I try to not like just feed people advice when they don't ask for it, but it can be annoying when you do explain something, they just do it the wrong way anyways, you know? When someone said the DPS was bad. Ah, okay. No, not really. Just stop the web heal with hard CC. Oh, this is going off. We're about to get bonked across the room. Halo. Halo, heal me. Halo, help.
Your ascension.
Oh god. Let me cast once. Just one cast. You can already see I am struggling to heal when we are on the move. Having to dodge those swirlies and being bonked across the room is already pretty hard for me. What is happening with my camera? Where am I? Ooh. Let's just soak this one. I don't even care. We can stand in it and do our healing. This is lovely. This is a grand old time. What's the mage's item level? Well, hey, we'll have to wait till after this pool. So that last area kicks weren't an issue after wiping and pulling one group at a time. This part should be fine if you don't pull them all, yeah. This section of the dungeon I am not afraid of, except for the bosses. The kicks are very annoying, though, I will say. It made it really hard to heal there when I was flying through the sky the whole time. Uh-oh. I think the mage has aggro here. Let's Halo. Yeah, it's really just these bosses that are scary, Rob. Do some AoE damage.
Empower.
No, I'm not gonna waste PI here. I really want to just hold PI for Dark Pulse. Ooh, failure. I don't think we're getting any IO for this, by the way. In case anyone was wondering if it was still possible. Okay, the mage's item level. Oh. The mage's item level is 629. The mage's item level is 629. That is crazy. Surprised that wasn't a wipe. Good job. Yeah, somehow was not. Defensives on pulse to help healers. See, I don't mind the mage. Kind of getting dragged through this key. Because at least they understand to use defensive during Dark Pulse. I'm saving PI for it, though. Blood Surge. I'm gonna dump every cooldown for it.
Empower. Empower.
Vicious Darkness. Dark Pulse coming.
Empower.
Go and PI someone. Let's go and rip Halo. It's Apotheosis. Oh, mage, please move out of your puddle. I'm not even gonna try to heal the mage. He just sat in that thing. Hey, he sat in that thing? That's funny. Like, spit on that thing. Anyways. Oh, that wasn't the mage. That was the priest. The mage soaked that, or I'm sorry, the priest soaked that orb and then just stood there and thought about it for a second. It's like, why am I dying? Oh, I'm out of mana. I need to Psychic Scream these, but we also need to Symbol of Hope and pop our Shadow Fiend. Definitely need to be playing around these Light Weavers a lot more. Oof, our mana is a concern. This boss is nowhere near dead either. Do we get mana back whenever we Holy Fire? Dark Pulse and 10. Let's Guardian Spirit the tank. We got defensive, we got Halo. Reset? Oh, don't make me go through this again. At this point... Oh, God. What can we fix here? You don't ever GS the tank. Ever? I mean, he was dying, though. He was literally dying. Do Guardian Druids have, like, any self-healing? They do. They have, like, what's it called? Renewal. And they have Frenzied Regen. They have a good amount of self-healing. What can we change here? We need people not to sit in their puddles during the Dark Pulse. That's insta-death. Don't sit in your puddles, especially not during Dark Pulse. Soak it, pop defensive, then move out. Frost Mage can live 2 Dark Pulses without receiving any healing. HPriest can live 1 without any healing. Talking about like Vamp, and then you're talking about like Ice Block maybe, or their thing that replaces Ice Block, the like Giga Defensive. You don't ever GS a tank. I feel like if the tank's about to die, I don't think that's wrong to GS a tank. If anything, it just like helps you turbo heal them, you know. Sitting in their own wet spots feels weird, especially when you say it like that. Ew. Don't put it like that. Don't call it a wet spot. Frostmage can live all of them without any heals. Alter time with Ice Block, yeah. A good Frostmage, Rob. I think we're giving this guy too much credit. Way too much. Patch up. You were right. Oh, we've already missed it. Wait, I'm gonna... Oh, God. I was about to grip the tank. I just walked right past that. I don't think having the boss here is a good idea, though. We need to smite spam during the downtime. There's no point in us doing a bunch of healing during the downtime. Now we just need to sit here and let Vamp heal us, which... Why would you pop Vamp outside of the big damage phase? That, to me, makes no sense.
Empowered.
I think this... we're talking crap about the mage. I think it might be this priest.
Empowered.
Yeah, let's PI this guy. Pop it offensive. I mean, it is just like brutal. It hurts my heart to watch. I wouldn't even B-res him if I'm being actually completely honest. He's doing okay damage. What does that mean? What does okay damage mean when he sits in every puddle, killing me? Like half my mana bar is just going into him. Okay, we're fine. We bounce back. I think you get that one. This has been horrible coverage of the ground, though. Dark Pulse starting. Oh, we don't have anyone topped up. We're gonna Guardian Spirit the priest. If they die, it's okay. Shout out to Guardian Spirit, dude. That was crazy. He has Vamp. Please don't press Vamp when we're all full health. Okay, Tank was sitting in a puddle. This boss is not dying. Thank you, good? Darkness in 7. Everyone's kind of topped. Not gonna PI yet. We have PI for the big phase.
Empowered.
We're gonna Halo. Now we'll PI. We have Apotheosis as well. We have Guardian Spirit. Let's just put it on the priest. Dude, hey, Guardian Spirit's kind of goated during Dark Pulse. On a DPS, you're right. Putting it on DPS there, the reason why I did it on the tank that last pull was because it was it felt necessary. Dude, Guardian Spirit's kind of crazy. I've never thought that this spell was like super good. Like, I know it's strong, I know it does things, but I've never been like, wow, Guardian Spirits is really good. We need a Symbol of Hope. We'll get our defensive back and we'll get some mana back. But I think I've been sleeping on Guardian Spirit. Okay, we know the trick to healing this boss. We know the trick. Did you take 10% more faster? More faster. Faster mana regen? I did take that. What's the mage doing? That's 5 to 6 key DPS. I don't know, dude. I'm pretty sure the mage has bought carries to this point. I'm like almost 100% sure the boss was healing. I'm pretty sure the boss probably soaked an orb or two, maybe. HPriest wasted his VE again. I know. You can't expect much. You really can't from these groups. Not only is this a pug, but it's a completion key. Like, we're about to double pull this, we're gonna wipe, and then we're gonna be like, why did we wipe? And then we're gonna have to figure it out. Oof, a 44 death run. It's a beaut. It really has been such an amazing time. This is what I wanted for Christmas. So it works out that we got to experience this before the holidays. You know, a lot of people ask for like toys or like good food or just family time for their Christmas. I ask for the worst pug key of my life. I don't think this is the worst one. Hey, it's up there. These are some of the worst players we've played with. And that's... I hope that's not toxic saying. I think it's just a fact. Like, realistically, I think it's really just the truth. But it's all going to come... all of this trash talking that we're doing, I'm about to eat my words on this final boss. Okay, but let's think of what we learned on the Disc Priest. We learned that we need to save our PI. We shouldn't PI on pool. We now also know that Guardian Spirit's kind of goated for healing these mechanics. Let's Halo. I think Halo's safe to use here. Hopefully it lets us get mana back. In fact, I'm going to type mana. Boom. I'm not going to use anything here. The thing is, like, I love doing this fight when we have 1, a mage, 2, a paladin of some sort, and then 3, a shadow priest. I love this comp for specifically this fight because you get vamp from the priest, you get some off heals from the paladin, and you get the shield from the mage. The problem is, with this group, I don't think we're going to get good uses out of any of those utilities. Okay, let me heal through this, and then let me get some mana. Boom. Let me heal everyone up first, though. I'm eating my free food, for sure. Not toxic at all. I would have left that key long ago, not gonna lie. That's true. I guess it's toxic. It's not toxic that we're just sticking around. Okay, we're in.
Empower.
We don't empower yet. Now we PI. And I think PI should be enough. Oh god. Someone is stacking in Narnia. The mage has Guardian Spirit. Oh, this guy's dead. Oh, we barely healed him in time. Someone's playing in Narnia, baiting behind us, which is just beautiful. Let's Halo this next splice. Get that on cooldown. I got nothing. I got nothing. I could have popped. I feel like Halo should be enough there. Also having to do the worst movements ever here. Tank, good luck, buddy. Let's 3-man this. Actually, it's going to be easier for us to heal. I feel like we've basically 3-man this whole dungeon. Let's fade. We need to Symbol of Hope here. We need to put our Shadow Fiend on cooldown. Pretty sure Shadow Fiend gives us mana. Could be wrong. Now the concern is, with less people, don't we do less damage to the Umbral Weaves? Aren't we more susceptible to that mechanic? One would think that. Oh, am I out of this? Oh god, please don't die. Oh, let's Halo. Do I have enough time? Oh. Just barely. Oh god. Oh, I missed one. Uh-oh. This is so amazing. I think I PI'd the tank here. When is that the right answer? We got freedomed. I'm actually fine baiting over here. It's a path. Oh god, the death damage. I'm dead here. We just gotta nuke this one down. Oh yeah, we're so dead. Rip. The Shadow Priest was like, hey, we have B-reses. I think we know that. I think we know. Yeah, I just gotta die here. I'm gonna try to die after the... Yeah. I should have waited to take the res for after the splice. Yeah, that was definitely my bad. Whoop. Uno mas. One more time. Get me up, Captain. Oh, we're out of B-reses. You're neglecting Prayer of Mending? I'm trying to find globals to squeeze it in. I mean, I'm doing an amount of healing with it. It's very low, though. You're right. I guess I am sitting on it more often than not. And you would think with this giant weak aura, I would know to use it. It's okay. We have a B-res in 8 minutes. We're fine. We're so fine. Worst of your life challenge accepted. I'm off work in an hour. Oh, God. Now the new goal is to end the stream before Grandmaster gets off work. The saving grace is the Paladin using all of their toolkit. Oh, yeah, for sure. This Paladin is definitely... absolutely blasting, but we are like having to try to heavy lift 2 people through this key, and it's like, I don't know, man. It is brutal. GS is underrated for sure. Oh my goodness. Hopefully they kind of saw though how we were baiting orbs. Try to play root up to bait orbs. Also use defensives and vamp and mass yield during the splice. Don't waste your off-heal utility. It's very important. Wasn't sure we were pulling or not there. Okay, it's okay. We have Lust again. Can we do this? I don't even know, man. I don't know. I do actually feel more confident about my healing on this fight. I do think I need to be careful about my mana management. But yeah, we need some utility being used by anyone other than like the Paladin. 44 deaths. I stepped away for a bit. Good thing the group is staying together. Is it a good thing, Amanda? I'm looking at the Mage's Raider IO. It's pretty crazy. 70 to 80% of runs are depleted.
Empower.
What are we doing? What did you just pop out there? The Shadow Priest just used his cooldown. Oh.
Empower.
No. Yeah, let's drink some water. One shot incoming, says Nick. Oh boy. That's some pretty wishful thinking. Rebuff, sure. Got Mark of the Wild, we got stamina. Here we go.
Empower.
I am not PIing the mage. No offense, but actually full offense. We'll PI that though.
Your ascension is complete.
I'm not even gonna think about the affix. Someone's dying. Ugh. that we're already so scattered for the root. Oh, break me out, please, please, I beg. Shout out to defensives, dude. Holy crap, I was dead there if I didn't defensive. Dude, history rewrites itself. Just gets renews out. I don't even know. Live! Okay, we're fine. I had to sing a little bit there. Please break me out. I don't have a defensive this time. I do have fade. Not quite a defensive. We almost just walked right into that. I say we because I want you guys to take some of the blame. Oh, tank dead. Oh. Lightweaver's the key to mana management? Hey, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Send your Sanctify more? Really? Is Sanctify, like, even worth it? Where are my stacks of determination? I mean, you should have them. Let's make it 60 deaths. Hey, we're almost there. One more wipe and we're there. Cosmetic fade button. Am I not pressing it? Honestly, usually y'all can watch back. I've been pretty good about fading pretty close to on cooldown. Except for on this boss. It is, honestly, it's the last thing on my mind. You're right, it needs to be closer to the front, but man, this is so mind-numbing. Aren't you having fun, LV Ninja 7? Oh, fun's a weird word. Amanda did wish for 60. That did curse it. At least he's got the cool druid form. True. True. That's up there with my worst one, and I'm not near as good at Mythic Plus as you. Good is a very strong word, Kane. All the good players are done with the season, so you get what you get. True. I mean, we knew this series would just get harder as we go along because of this fact. Cosmetic fade button. Amazing how survivable everyone gets once the healer dies. People find their defensives. I know, right? Crazy stuff. Those buttons just appeared on my action bar. I don't even know what they do. Patch up. Stay in the middle of the boss room. You'll have to move less. Everyone else stacks. That's the thing, though, is our tank is running the thing. There, you know, let's just PI. I don't even know. Let's fade. Break me out. For those wondering, okay, I can already see it. Put your fingers down. I know y'all are typing some nonsense. That was not me. I'm pretty sure I have no way to unroot myself. I am very reliant on the DPS to break my roots. And that was just, our root didn't get bursted down. Which is kind of because we have half of a DPS in our group. Or two. Not naming names. Look, it's not toxic if we never name a name, right? Oh, goodness. City of Threads puts lifespan to 40 years and gives away free aneurysms. You're right, I need to be taking deep breaths. Think like, look, this isn't the end of the world. I need to stop talking for a second, just breathe. Just respect to disc. Milch, I don't know if you're watching the same key as me. I don't think that's the issue. I really don't. I don't think it's a healing. We're not dying to lack of healing. Okay, what did Ivo say? Damn, made a whole Christmas potato salad during this key. Oh, goodness. Yeah, now is the time to get your housework done, guys, because we're going to be here a while. I will not be the first to leave this group. I'm saying that now. Yeah, the tank saying he's always running to the middle of the room. Man, we want some potato salad as well. Oh my god, true. Honestly, before this key, my stomach was howling, not just growling. It was like going crazy, and then now this key has gone on for 3 years. Spread some renews. Pop fade. Pop, let's pop her defensive too. Yeah, when you pop your defensive, that is so chill. It's PI. Oh man, you think my fade button's cosmetic? Man. Don't waste a B-res. Oh. I mean, look, we literally have one DPS. Oh my god. I get it, it's a completion key. People do not know what's going on. Like, people do not understand this fight in this group. Who's having fun, though? Who's ready for Christmas? What do you guys want for Christmas? Do y'all want me to kill this boss? Because I don't know if I can deliver. I'm not Santa Claus. You're still in this key, Bonson? We're not even close to done, buddy. Strap in, buckle up. We're here. Hey, potato salad and no levers. That's right. Let's make it 75 deaths. Amanda, chill. Chill, you're supposed to be on my side. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. This is brutal. This is brutal. I can hear my wife outside laughing at me too. She hears me just screaming in here. The mage is asking if that pool was cleaner. No. No. Basically, stay on your butt unless tank mechanic. Yeah, we always stack on tank. You have have LV Ninja 7 make a video on this fight and all the nasty failed keys. You think I should make like a montage of all the times we failed City of Threats? Maybe. That's already a lot of editing, though. A non-bricked plus 12 key. This feels harder than my plus 13 or City of Threads that we did on the monk.
Empower.
I think my add-on is like laughing at me at this point, telling me to empower the mage. Let's fade. I'm gonna save my defensive. There's a vamp. Okay, boss is just empowered. It's no big deal. Someone's also weaved way back there. Let's fade. There's a mass barrier from the mage. Okay, we're learning. Some of us are learning. Do not B-res him. We have 6 minutes on B-res. He needs at least 6 minutes to think about what he's done. Tank, hey buddy, you gotta live this one. Ugh. I'm gonna cast Renews. It's not worth, but we're doing it. Let's fade. Let's also pop our defensive this time, though. A good freedom. Take the tank out. Tank. Gotta. Oh, what? I didn't even. Oh, I was like, man, these orbs, the orb phase is taking a long time. The orbs are taking a while to come out. And all of a sudden, just, like, right through us. Oh my god. I'm not only losing years off my life, but off the future. Said, sorry, I've been blinking out of webs. Okay, but then come back. Oh my god, new recording coming in. Do y'all really want me to make a video that's just a montage of every time? Honestly, we have failed this fight, this final fight, so many times this season. A lot of times were my fault, but like, man, it's okay. I can cry. Do y'all want me to cry on stream? We're getting to that point. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so hungry. Silver's in timeout. Yeah, definitely. We left him in his corner. He had to think about his crimes. Wait, you're still in the same key? Rob, I'm telling you, we are nowhere close. We're progging a raid boss at this fight. It's not this fight. Y'all are saying yes? Amanda and Martine want this to be a video? No one would watch. Who would watch me chain wipe to the same boss? Hey, LB, Holy is miserable if people don't stack for AoE healing. Look, Holy's miserable, but it's not even that. It's really not even that. Let's PI this guy because he's the only one that knows what his rotation looks like. Oh. Why are we there? It's not... How many times do you have to, like, literally mess up the same mechanic over and over and get, like, your group is like, dude, please just do this correctly. Please just do this correctly. Good freedom. Do some amount of AoE. I love how the priest got hit by the swirly and then popped his defensive after. Oh god. Let's do an amount of damage. Let's tickle these enemies. We have Fade. We have Shadow Fiend. Let's go ahead and rip it. Let's pop Halo. Fade. Oh god, people. It's like I'm having to move extra to get out of these circles because these people just will not stack. Good freedom. I'm gripping him. Fine, I'll do the mechanic for you, buddy. Just stand where I grip you. And then he died. How do you die? I gripped you in. I'm dead now. I literally gripped him in to be in a stack point. He dies. This is shocking. This is like... This is a time. I'm having a blast though. We have Fade, we have PI coming off. Let's PI. My mana's becoming a concern because this boss has been alive for 6 years. Gotta weave in more smites during this downtime, I guess. Got defensive. We have Halo. Can I cast it though? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Mage is dead. That's okay. Has he been alive this whole time, or was that an illusion? Let's be real. We can call a spade here. The last thing we need is for the Paladin to die. Well, I guess technically the last thing we need is Tank to die. Fade. Guardian Spirit the Paladin. Some AoE damage. An apotheosis. We have our defensive popped. Live! Let's Halo. Let's do some damage. Keep Tank alive. Live, Tank. I mean, these people better send us some gold after this, at least.
Your ascent
Symbol of Hope. Help out our tank a bit.
is
PI. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, please. Yeah, PI is kind of crazy. Let's Shadow Fiend. And just apply renews since there's only 3 of us. We're in some downtime. Do some AoE damage. Oh god. Paladin, I'm so sorry. Okay, we lived, we lived, we lived.
The strongest survive.
Can we wake up? Can we wake up from this nightmare? What time is it? No. What year is it? Oh my god. Can't avoid, need, do defensive or splice, so it also defensives. Oh my god. The Paladin's like, didn't see that B-res is up, buddy. I'm sure you saw it, but I don't blame you for not pressing it. I cannot tell. What was our death count? Was it 69 deaths? I feel like it was 69. Or at least close. How many deaths was that? I was here. Congrats. I was here. It's like, you know, people have major feats where they do like a big speed run or something, but me, our feat was that we made it out of this key. 67? Ah, man, so close. So close. You're a saint. We aren't even getting paid for that. 73 deaths? I'm hearing 73. Oh, last you checked was 67? I feel like 73 sounds more right. Come on, salad is ready. Cabbage soup also, you deserve it. Oh my god, well done for sticking that out. There are 2 very undeserved myth track pieces in the next vault. I know, right? I know, and the priest got a piece of gear. Oh, I was about to say, if that's the waste, I would have cried. If he got the waste that we're hunting, I would have actually cried on screen. 3K. You need bracers, buddy. Y'all need more than bracers. Y'all need therapy. Also, everyone who witnessed, like all of you guys, get therapy, myself included. We need therapy after that for sure. Come, salad is ready. I was here. Congrats. Jesus Christ. Oh my, wait, Valorant added a gifted sub? Dude, Edward gifted 5 subs. Holy, wait, it says 5. Oh, Valorant added 3 gifted subs. Hey, shout out Valorant. I haven't played Valorant in years. Don't be toxic. Everyone has to learn somehow. Yeah, I know. I'm totally kidding. Look, we all have to learn, but the thing is, like, people looked into this mage. I feel like he's just, they aren't willing to learn, you know. I'm not. I don't say anything to these people. We helped them through that key, and I didn't say anything. But I'm like, man, that was brutal. That was so brutal. So brutal. The subs are for that fun, dude. I appreciate it, Edward. I'm glad y'all had fun. But leave group before they start another. True. Get me out of there. We almost timed it. We almost timed it. It was close. Oh my god, that was brutal. What year? Is it happening? I was here. You're gonna have to think about space diapers at this rate. Oh my god. Till you come to the Czech Republic, it will be red. Oh my goodness. It will be ready. Okay. If you decide to leave this key or any other for some reason, just tell the group you're going for potato salad. Oh my goodness, dude. Edward TV, thank you so much for all the gifted. The GOAT, even Valorant, the game, chipping in there. Really appreciate the support, guys. Y'all are amazing, because Lord knows we need therapy after that. You could have done your plus 11. True, we could have done like our plus 11 and like 6 other ones in that time. Part of me, the messed up part of my brain wants me to do another key. But I'm so hungry. I am starving. Ivo said, I'm going to sleep. Enjoy the Christmas, guys. This was fun, at least for us. Have a great one, guys. Hey, have a happy holiday season. Appreciate you stopping by. Oh my goodness, that was a time and a half, guys. That was... If it wasn't for those 70 deaths, you all would have timed that key. True. That's the glass half full approach. If we hadn't have messed up every mechanic in the entire game, we would have timed that key. Easily. And if we had DPS, oh my god. Yeah, the mage grind is real. That's the real soldier. I just think someone looked up at this mage. Every one of his keys is like that. This wasn't just a one-time thing for this guy. Apparently he does that every key. Merry Christmas, LB in chat. Merry Christmas, Kane. I'm so glad that I get to spend this time with you guys for the holiday season. And look, a lot of people are on WoW, surprisingly. I thought a lot of people would be... I don't even know. I guess now's the time to play WoW. Hey, Amanda, I'm glad you had fun with that. Amanda said, I laughed so hard my tummy hurt. Good to hear. I'm spreading... The whole point of this was to spread holiday cheer, and we can like... There. Merry Christmas. Emphasis on the Christmas. I delivered a horrible present for all of you guys, and that was that key. Brutal stuff. Do we do another one, or do I go eat? Another one, go eat. Another one, go eat. I'm so tempted. Did we even get any IO for that? Where were we? We were 1370. Let's hit refresh. I swear if we got IO... There's no way we get any, right? Oh, I think I hit the X. Hold on. No, we didn't even get a single point of IO for that. The game doesn't even recognize that that key happened. That's fitting, actually. That's fitting. One more, go again. One more. I missed the end. Did you M? What keys did you run Master of Harmony M versus Conduit? Conduit I ran for City of Threads for sure, and was it Dawn? No, it wasn't Dawnbringer or Dawnbreaker. It was City of Threads and Stonevault were the only two Conduit ones that I would run. Every other one I would run Master of Harmony. All right, we'll run one more, but just know I'm in pain. So I'm doing this for you guys and for the holidays. It's got to be a Siege of Borealis though. Put me in a 10. Just let me into the first key. Don't make me sit here and queue. Put me into an 11 actually. Ooh, that'd be nice. Siege 10. We're in. Okay, we're into the key. And we got a hype chest. Apparently we were on a hype train. From Edward TV alone started a hype train. What do we get from it? We got the... Ooh, it's a duck? The hype chill emote. It's a duck with a mistletoe on it. On Twitch, I got a new emote. I don't even know where it is. Oh, there it is. Got the hype chill duck. Pretty cool emote. Yeah, no problem, Gramps. No problem. Going to sleep, enjoy the Christmas. Oh my goodness, you gotta respect that mage. Siege of Borealis on the Holy Priest. We have a flask, we have that, we have that. We have the spirit, the vigilance, the tenacity. We have everything on our side. I want to go to sleep. I just want to sleep a lot. I want to eat a lot and then sleep a lot. But I'm still having fun, guys. I really am. As long as you are. I think for being 45 minutes over the timer, the game takes crests from you. Oh, I hope not. I hope not. Because then we would get punished for that. The subs are for that fun, dude. Really, very much appreciated. You better go eat before you get locked in for another hour. Look, this key could go very smooth. It's 5:41 p.m. This key could go quickly. We literally could finish this key at around like 6 p.m. if we play it right. That's saying a lot, though, I know. But there's potential to be in and out of this thing before at least 6:10. Ooh, and I still have to edit a video tonight, and I'm out of water. Oh yeah, we're in for a doozy. +10 Siege of Borealis. What do we need to do? Is it going to be as painful as the City of Threads? I don't think so. But I feel like some of that pain has carried over into this dungeon. Do I still have my food buff? I literally am out. I have 22 minutes. We were in that dungeon for 90 minutes. Or how long does this last? 120 minutes? Were we in that dungeon for 2 hours? No, surely not. Maybe I had like 90 minutes left on my thing. Got a fort buff. We'll wait till after our food.
5, 4.
I'm out of water.
2, 1.
Here we go. Fun time.
We'll secure the docks.
All right, get our confidence back. Shake that last key off.
Any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
Let's drive this scum from the city. What do you guys say?
Empower.
Gonna kick the one coming my way. Oh! Whoa, God. Millions dead. On me, we'll fade. Oh, thank God it didn't get interrupted there. I played it pretty risky, though. Pretty risky. I'm in all of your tenacity to stick with those long runs. Look, I'm always, y'all know me, I try not to leave like ever. And sometimes it keeps us in those keys for way too long. But sometimes, you know, you teach some people some mechanics and everyone walks away having a good time. Like, those aren't always super long and drawn out, you know, shit shows like that one. Sometimes you get some pretty wholesome moments by sticking around in a key for way too long. By the way, if y'all haven't seen this morning, well, I think yesterday morning, I posted episode 7 of this series. So if you want to quick like catch me up, or if you just want to see an edited down version, I'm making this into a YouTube series, and it takes so long to edit. So if you haven't gone and watched that, I would really appreciate checking out the series that I'm making on YouTube. It's all in a playlist. There's a tent there. Oh, I missed those. Yeah, go check out on YouTube. There is a series of edited versions of this series that we're doing, so definitely check that out. Episode 7 is out now, so you can think I've condensed all of it down to 7 episodes, so it's a nice little synopsized. Is that a word? Synopsized? I don't know. My brain's not working right now, guys. A nice little summarized version of the challenge that we're doing. That firebomb coming my way, I'll go ahead and pre-cast a flash heal. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Let's fade. Oh, we are pulling, okay.
Empower.
Well, Halo, we will PI this. I need to save my Holy Novas for when we get sucked in like that.
Your ascension is complete.
A firebomb coming my way. So far, honestly, so far so good for a +10. I'm kind of impressed with HPriest. Not just like myself. I'm impressed with myself, let's be real. I did not think we were going to be able to do these keys today, especially after that Arakara. If any of you guys were here for that Arakara, oh my goodness, it was miserable. It was almost as bad as the City of Threads. What do we have here? Not much. We can stun this guy. Get some damage out. Yeah. And fear that cast. I know there is a talent that works with your mana and your dot. Like, it's like, oh, whenever your dot like kills someone, you get mana back or something, or something like that. I need to look.
Your ascension is complete.
And do as much damage as possible. We can psychic scream all of that. Alright, Iron Tide Raider, die quicker. I feel like we're gonna time this dungeon. I don't want to jinx us, but I feel like we're gonna time it. I feel like we have a good kit to heal through the fiery barrage or fiery ricochet. I feel like we have a good kit to heal the final boss too. We have good shock healing. Oh god, I have to do a mechanic. I was not ready for this though. We'll try to get some damage out. I wasted my PI. Well, I gave it to someone who could use it really well, but I used it during a time that I wouldn't get any benefit from it. Make sure we're very much behind this bomb.
Your ascension is complete.
We do have Psychic Scream up, but we get to hold on to it. You're next. We also have Grip we can use. We can also Halo. Is there no bomb? Guess not. Gonna hook ya, he says. Ooh. Alright, we're good. We made it. Boss dead. Gotta really watch our tank's health here. We're cruising. Time and keys must be hacked reporting account. Okay, you caught me. Luffy, you caught me. Let's go ahead and stun the Shredder. Stun the Shredder. Stun the Shredder. He says as his stun is on cooldown. Let's do some damage. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Is complete.
We're chilling. Oh, let's stop all these. That got a little sus. Like, we took some big damage right before we took the big damage, so got a little scary. Let's go in Halo. Let's empower. See what kind of damage we can do. Oh my god, those things melted. Got two people doing 2.2 million DPS. You love to see it. Stun that cast and focus down the Raider. This guy kind of sounds like Wario. I think that's what... Isn't that Wario? I know Waluigi... Waluigi's the one that's like, wah, Luigi. But this guy sounds like Wario a bit.
It's too far away.
Stun this guy or use our stun on him? I guess he doesn't get stunned. Oh no, we got sighted. We're spotted.
Your ascension is complete.
Uh-oh. Can we stun that? Oh, stun's down. Someone kicked it though. We're good. Isn't it just so nice playing with a good group again? Can we all just like take a moment to just praise how good these guys are? I'm actually getting to enjoy my own character not having to play everyone else's for them, you know. Especially, I feel bad for that Rhett Pally from last group, because he actually had to play their characters for them for a bit. Oh, not to me, not to me. Ooh, that would have killed me too, because I got hit by the bolt. Time is not real in potato salad land. Oh man, I wish I had a pass to potato salad land. Unfortunately, I'm not a citizen. I'm in a hall of tenacity. Need a machinima of all your healers in a group therapy at the end of this dungeon. I'll be honest, I know what you're talking about, like what kind of video you're talking about. I have a plan for a skit video kind of in that style, but it's not for like therapy for all the that's a good idea for a video, but it's something similar. But I do have a video of that style that I'm gonna work on. I have to script it out, but it's gonna be funny, I think. I hate to call my own future video funny, but oh,
Empowered.
he just ran out and trucked the hunter. But I want to make a video that's, I'm not gonna spoil it. It's a skit video, but I think it's a funny idea. I had a how some of these videos come to me is like I had a thought of one punchline. It's not even that good, but it's how I'm gonna end the video, and I'm like actually really excited to write the script. Happy Christmas. Happy Christmas. Gotta go eat before you get locked into another one. Same, Luffy. I was starting to think it was a 25 IO challenge instead of 2.5k after the last key. Honestly, though, it's closer to it. 25 IO challenge. That's good. That would be a funny video. Video ends when I get 1 IO. And it's just like actually my longest video of failing keys. Ooh.
Empowered.
Let's PI. Do a bit of damage. Let's Halo. Pop fade. We didn't get one, but we were faded and ready. Video ends when I time a key. It's just 30 depletes of City of Threads. I'd watch that. Uh-oh. Let's do our damage buttons. I don't have many of them. Oh god, am I safe? Oh my goodness, how did I not die there? That's the thing about not being mobile is like, sometimes you gotta play a little risky. Okay, we got Apotheosis here. Dude, Apotheosis is like, it's actually crazy. Like, actually a crazy cooldown. It's a shame it's a 2-minute. I wish they would like change it a bit and like make it kind of like Chi-Ji where you can talent it down to 1 minute, you know? That'd be pretty sick. My Psychic Scream, I keep missing it. I need to fix my mat. My mat is dragging off of my desk. Dude, we're cruising. I guess this kind of healing profile is really good for this fight. We need to go ahead and Halo. We have both charges of Serenity.
Empowered.
This one did like no damage. We're not gonna PI. I don't think we do when boss has 5% health. Let me through. I'm safe, right? Whew. But Grandmaster, I do have an idea for a video kind of like that. But that's a good spin on it, though. I like your take. Crushing Slam. Oh god. We'll have Halo.
Empowered.
Let's PI the Hunter. It's a survival hunter. I want to see what they can do. I don't know how good haste is on survival. I know it used to be really good, Only because you would need to apply your serpent stings around. And I think they were like a proc based, like you were trying to proc free bombs. So you wanted a lot of haste to try to get those procs. I don't know how it works now. I mean, hey, my tank trusts me to heal the double Demolisher pack, which I call that a win. I think that's a huge dub. Okay, we stunned, but it was a little late. We're going to save Halo and a pop. We might pop them both on this next pool. These are Serenities. Oh, well, let's walk into the banana. I think if we walk into the banana now, that'll set us up to do future mechanics later. We're building mechanics karma. Yeah, that's what we'll go with. Can I stop these? Yup. Yeah, we can. Okay, yeah, we definitely want to Halo this mob up here, this pack. Let's go and Halo. Let's look at some trees. We'll top down for this pool. Man, the camera angle of some of these packs is so annoying. We'll dispel that debuff. I think the tank's okay with his debuff. Oh, let's step in this banana too. We're gonna need good mechanics karma by the time we get upstairs. So that way we don't die to the snipers, is my thought process before I stepped in that banana. Some of you might be watching and thinking, oh, he accidentally walked into the banana and then is trying to play it off. I don't think we're watching the same key here. Clearly I knew what I was doing. And you can't argue that. Not on Christmas. You can't argue that on Christmas.
Empowered.
Alright. Now we're going to cash in all of that good karma. We're going to cash in about half of it here. And then save the other half for when we get to the final boss, because we'll need it there for sure. Oh god. Well, there goes my power infusion. We infused the hunter and they immediately died. That's kind of funny. Does he respawn with PI or no? Probably not. That's tragic. Top 10 worst PIs. I PI'd someone the global that they died. Let's do some damage. I don't think we need to heal much here. We can let like Halo do its thing. We can sanctify here. It's on me. Didn't use my big defensive. I just faded. I kind of want to get mana back before we enter this room. Let's do it. Let's sip a bit. I'm off. Have a good night, everyone. Happy holidays. Thank you so much for hanging out, Grandmaster. It was so much fun. We'll pop our defensive here. Enjoy your night, enjoy your holidays, and have a happy time with the family. Oh, God. I'll be here. Mentally, physically, I'm in Caesar Morales. Mentally, I'm trapped in City of Threads forever, so you'll know where to find me. And we're kind of cruising through this key, though. I feel like I'm getting Holy Priest down. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like I'm already healing a lot better, and I'm using my kit better, which is kind of the biggest concern when you like try these. When you swap to a new healer in this challenge, let's PI someone. I want this pack to die quickly, but I feel like I'm mostly just concerned that like I'll forget to use my utility and you know all of your kit basically. Okay, tank needs some help. Drink mana. I keep going for my water and I'm completely out. How much do we survive if we just fade here? I'm popping fade. Hopefully it's enough. Oh, that's plenty enough. Okay. Did someone else use some kind of... Did we get sacked or something? Whizzle, no. I think we can fade every set. That's really good. Dude, fade is slept on. Yeah, it's only 10% mitigation. It's like a 20-second cooldown. That's crazy. Let's go and feather. Okay, I got all but one. Okay, Holy Priest, I'm just gonna say it. Holy Priest kind of good. Like, we've been dogging on Holy Priest for a while. I do think they just lack some tools to deal with certain mechanics, which just means they probably can't be meta ever. But we've been giving Holy Priest a hard time. And for what, I ask? Watch the snipers. Let's fade. PI, the hunter, he's doing big single target damage. What is survival hunter? We can go ahead and halo. We can fade again.
Your ascension is
Heal me, halo. Pocket the tank a bit. Might be able to nuke boss here. Oh god, we got the big swivel. Woo. Okay. Okay. Everything clouds are just Earth's sick vapes. No, Luffy, I have to be honest. I have never thought that thought before, but thank you so much for sharing. Thanks for sharing with the class. Next time, let's practice. When we have weird thoughts, let's keep them on the inside. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, Luffy's one of my like IRL friends, so I just want to point out I am not just like being toxic to it's just someone in my chat. I don't like doing that. So okay, we got two people that are kind of stacked. Okay. Let this beast eat me. The thing is, we have Mass Dispel if we need it. Which, during the Disc Priest push, we had a pretty cool Mass Dispel play. We can fade. Well, let's defensive that. We can dispel him. Do some big damage. But go watch episode 7 of the series that I just put out. There's a pretty cool play that I did on the Disc Priest. I love you, homie. I miss you, Luffy. I miss you. I've been hopping in the Discord quite a bit more often lately, but I need to join in more just to chat with you guys. Survival Hunter is Arms Warrior without protein. That means nothing to me. I've never played Arms Warrior. Ugh.
Empowered.
Ow, ow, ow. Let's PI. On Halo. This one's kind of scary. I kind of want to have... Ooh. Kind of want to have Apotheosis for the next platform, but I think it's safe to Halo here. We can Mass Dispel this next one. Let's make sure we're spread from the mage.
your ascension is complete.
Oh, we're so fine. Wait, Holy Nova applies your mastery? What? Since when? That's so cool. Yeah, the mage is waiting on me. Go and fade. Go into apotheosis because we're at the hard part. Let's Guardian Spirit the Hunter. He also got sacked there. Keep the tank up. And go ahead and Halo 2.
Your ascension is complete.
Oh, we're so fine. Dude, Holy Priest is kind of crazy for this fight. Like, the healing profile is so good. Let's go ahead and rebuff. Just in case. Let's pop Fade. Just in case. It's PI. Just in case. Let's... Ooh, please don't kill me. That swirly behind me was kind of sus, but... Dude, we absolutely destroyed this dungeon. I said we might get out of here before 6:10, and it is currently 6:07. Pop our defensive. Shield one person, I guess. Just heal around. We did it. We did it. We got 30 full-on IO. So this key was better than our Disc Priest key. We're already better than we were at Disc Priest. That is crazy. What do we get? Oh, we got nothing. Did anyone get the wrist? We really need the wrist. No. Dang. Dude, we blasted that key. Absolutely blasted. Amanda said, "You're doing great, LV. I also like that you experiment with your talent tree." To me, that's a good way to learn. Is like, you have to try out different talents and find like what's best for you. Like, yeah, this thing might be best on paper, but like, if you're trying a challenge like this where you're putting a healer into a new realm that hasn't been explored yet, it's like there might be a hidden talent somewhere, you know? That was so deserved after the City of Threads. I agree, Martine. I appreciate it. Dude, we absolutely blasted. Those two keys are day and... We got trolled by the mage. We got trolled by the mage. No. No. He got us. Oh. The mage got us. Why is that a thing? Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. Well, you know what? We deserved it. What? How do I can't even fly? I'm dead. I can't fly. Oh my god, now we have to walk 900 yards? Are you kidding me? I could have levitated too. I'm a priest. Ah. Oh, he got us. Thunder Focus Chi Burst, 2 times Crackling Jelly Lightning. Is that not the max damage rotation from Master of Harmony? Yes, but you're forgetting after you Thunder Focus, you need to at least Rising Sun Kick or use one of your single target damaging buttons to at least apply the dot. And then you need to punch and kick that one enemy that has the dot to amplify it. Because if you read the final talent in the hero talent tree of Master of Harmony, there's a talent that says like whenever you hit into your Master of Harmony dot, it'll amplify it and kind of spread it around. So you really want to like prioritize the one target. But then yeah, you want to Chi Burst on cooldown for AoE packs. Use your Crackling Jade Lightnings not just for damage alone, but you do want to use it as like a mini cooldown in some situations. It can help your cooldown rotation. And then other than that, yeah, you just single target damage. Try to make your... There's also a talent on your hero talent tree called Overwhelming Force Grams. Try to make it to where you're shooting your kicks through some of the enemies to maximize. The old Dalaran portal. Look, I've fallen for this before, so I knew what was coming. When I started falling, I was like, I knew the mage got me. I've seen this before, but I still fell for it. The old Dalaran portal, you have to like... I think in order to get it to work, you have to like change your shard or whatever to like the old time shard or something, right? To make the actual city disappear, I think. And then from there it works. But man, it's such a good way to troll someone. He got me. He absolutely got me. Look at the pile of bodies here. There's still someone that got. Oh my goodness. What a troll. I really love how you talk to everyone about your thinking when doing these, explaining what is going on and why you do what you do when you do it. I try to, at least, Mike. I really do try to talk through my thought process, like, in the moment. I will admit, sometimes I'll get quiet, but that's just me, like, really having to focus on thinking. But whenever I, like, do things, I try to explain why I'm doing them. Like, to some people, it might look crazy when I just flash heal, flash heal, flash heal, flash heal. But, like, I try to say, like, okay, I'm trying to play around Trail of Light, like, get at least more value from it. Like, I do try to explain, so I'm glad that that does come through at least a little bit, and I appreciate your kind comment. I feel broken when I play Master of Harmony instead of Conduit. Play Conduit. There's nothing wrong with playing Conduit. It's not worse than Master of Harmony. Some people think it's even better. It's definitely more defensive. Play Conduit. It's a good cooldown. But also, Gramps, if I had to just guess based on what I'm reading, it does sound like you're only using Crackling Jade Lightning for damage. Also, think of it as healing in AoE packs, because you're hitting a lot of people. That's doing a lot of healing too. So the pile of bodies on F. So, that mage definitely got a few people with that for sure. Okay, let's see where we're ending the stream. For the Holy Priest, we went from 1,370 to 1699. Dude, our Holy Priest is already past our Evoker. 1699, that's where we're going to end things. I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow. I really want to try to stream either on Christmas Day. I really would like to stream on Christmas Day. We'll see. Or I would really want to stream still on Friday. I still want to stream on Friday. Maybe even a Thursday stream. I'll let you guys know in my Discord. Let me go ahead and get the Discord for you guys, just in case you're not in there. It's just a good way to see when I go live. But also, sometimes I'll post some updates, like with my real life and stuff. And also, we just chat about healing. And, you know, there's always fun chats happening, because we're all healers in the Discord, basically. And healers are the best people. Nice IO for the Holy. Good job. I appreciate it. I really do think we can, at this point, just knock out 10s and 11s on the Priest until we get there. I actually do feel that confident with it. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Have a happy holiday season. I appreciate you guys stopping in. In Conduit, I buff Renewing Mist with Thunder Focus Tea, but now I feel like I need to save Thunder Focus Tea, Crackling Jade Lightning. Remember this, Grams. Let me show you. I guess I can log into my Monk. You don't need to save your Thunder Focus Tea for Crackling Jade Lightning. Also, in Conduit, still, I buff my Rising Sun Kick with Thunder Focus Tea. I'm pretty sure. I still buff my Rising Sun Kicks. Just to cycle your kicks more often. True. We are the best. It's undeniable. Let me show this one thing while I'm live to Grams really quick, and then I'm going to dip out. But hey, I appreciate every single one of you guys for sticking around, hanging out with me today. It was such a fun stream. On paper, it shouldn't have been this much fun, but I cannot stress enough how much each and every single one of you guys has made it so much more fun. So I really appreciate y'all for sticking out with me. Even through that garbage key. We peaked viewers during that key. Y'all must like me just being in pain in City of Threads. Because some of y'all stuck around for that. I don't know why. But Gramps, you don't need to wait to Thunder Focus Tea for when you Crackling Jade Lightning, because Thunder Focus Tea buffs your next spell among a different list of spells. It can buff your Renewing Mist, Enveloping Mist, Vivify, Rising Sun Kick, and Expel Harm. I think that's it. But the whole buff to your Crackling Jade Lightning, that's a completely separate buff. That's a completely different thing. Hey, welcome in, Amanda. You've held out for a long time, but I'm glad to have you in there. So what I'm trying to say, Grams, is you can Thunder Focus Tea and like Rising Sun Kick now. And what's really cool is the Crackling Jade Lightning buff to your damage, it doesn't fall off. So if I Thunder Focus Tea, Rising Sun Kick, I use Thunder Focus Tea now. But notice that the buff to our Crackling Jade Lightning, this does not go away. It's not on a timer. You can sit on this until you need it. So don't be afraid to just use your Thunder Focus Tea when you want to use your Thunder Focus Tea, and then separately use your Crackling Jade Lightning when you want to use your Crackling Jade Lightning, if that makes sense. Because the Crackling Jade Lightning buff is not on a timer. God, these classes around me are so loud. You see there, I used my Thunder Focus Tea. Like, I used it for my Aspect of Harmony, like boom, boom, boom. I used it there, and then completely separately. I'm not on a time limit for this Jade Empowerment. The only thing is, Jade Empowerment maxes at 2 stacks, so you never want to try to get up to a 3rd stack. You just want to use it before you get to 3, because it won't stack beyond 2. So I just follow my normal rotation, and Crackling Jade Lightning will just be there until I use it. Yes, but remember, you max out at 2 stacks of this. So like now that my Thunder Focus Tea is off cooldown, ideally instead of pressing Thunder Focus Tea now, I would use this Crackling Jade Lightning first, so that way I'm not just wasting a stack. But watch, I'm just gonna Thunder Focus Tea again, and we stay at 2 stacks. So the only thing is, like, you can sit on these Crackling Jade Lightning charges until you need them. You don't have to use them right after pressing your Thunder Focus Tea. The reason why it's kind of ideal to use them semi-closely together is if you're running Secret Infusion. That way you can use that Crackling Jade Lightning while you still have the Secret Infusion buff. But yeah, but you said use it on Rising Sun Kick instead of Renewing Mist. I do personally. The haste buff is nice if you're running Secret Infusion, but I don't run Secret Infusion, so I just use it to try to get more kicks off. Yeah, but you can Crackling Jade Lightning 10 years after you press Thunder Focus Tea. Like, I can Thunder Focus Tea now, wait a long time, and then Crackling Jade Lightning, or I can press it right after using it. Just as long as you have this Jade Fire Teachings buff, you should be good to press it. Alright, I'm gonna head out though, guys. It is way past my dinner time. I'll see you guys hopefully on Thursday, on the 26th. If not, it'll be on Friday, or I don't know. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. Join my Discord so you see when I go live. But guys, thank you so much for the support, for the hanging out with me. I'll see you guys next time. Take care, everyone. Enjoy your holidays if I don't get to see you. Can I say anything else before I leave? I don't think so. All right. Bye, guys. Have a good one. Thanks. Of course, Gramps. Feel free to always come in and ask me questions. Join my Discord if you have any questions. That's a good place to post them. All right.